There we go. How we doing? How we doing? Good morning, good morning. What's up, Zag? What's good, Hamter? How's it going? How's it going? Just gonna start off with some experiments while we wait for everybody to get in here. But yeah, hope everybody's having a good day. My nose acting up, bro. I didn't even go outside yesterday, and it's acting up. I guess I did go outside a little bit. I had to help carry in the groceries, so. Paying for it now, though. For real, for real. Yo, what's up, Fred? What's good, Polish? How's it going, boys? Good morning. Let's go ahead and grab these. But yeah, today we're just gonna be doing revs per usual. Yo, what's good stuff to you? You reviewed my profile last Friday. Since then, yo, got all the scrolls term. Dang, dude, what in the world? Bro's been putting in the hours. Good grief. Let him cook. Holy cow. And epic E-Drag. Wow. GG, dude. Very nice. That is crazy. In 1 week, we get that much? That's crazy. Yo, what's good, Cobra? How you doing today, dude? We are going to be hopefully dropping a T7 here real quick just to help my purse because it is dying after dying all those things the other week. That was not originally intended to be a pun, but you know what? Works out. Yo, what's good, Rizzo? What's good, Patch? How's it going? How's it going? I can almost craft the term. I'm only 53 mil away. GG. Very nice. Yeah, hey, maybe do some experiments. Drop a book here real quick, and then bada bing, bada boom. Is your Discord 2 billion magnified? That is my Discord IGN, yes. On my server. That's what I got my nickname as. But let's see if we can get something good here. Best pet for block mining. So like Hearthstone. Also, what's the powder Rex for same type of mining? So are we talking about like cobblestone, like actual, like just regular blocks, not ores? Is that what we're talking about? Because I don't know why you would need to go too crazy with that. I guess if you're on Iron Man, going for Silexes. But oh, red sand. Okay, okay. Is the snail? I know snail was good for a little bit. I mean, it might still be all right for sand. I don't know what people are using now. But armadillo is also decent because it gives the mining spread as well. Also, is it good for money? I know it used to be. I don't think it's very good anymore. Because the main reason it used to be good is it's used for Kudra keys, and it's still used for Kudra keys, but they nerfed the amount that you need for Kudra keys, so the price went down quite a bit because of that, because that was really the only thing people used it for other than like leveling minions and stuff. But snail is trash now because it ain't bugged anymore. Is it possible to reach 36 on Ultra Sequencer? Probably, but I don't know. Or is that like the last step? Because I'm getting the most points you can, or the most clicks you can on the last one. But it just depends on if you get like 2 of the feathers in there. That gives the 3 extra clicks, I think. Have you completed Silk Song? Not yet. I'm planning on finishing Monster Hunter World. I was going to play some yesterday, but then my PC bugged out, and now it won't let me turn on Bluetooth, so my wireless controller doesn't work. So that's fun. So I think I'm going to have to wait for like a driver update or just back roll to a previous driver. It's really annoying, but is what it is. So, are you die hunting? Yeah, we're going for matcha dye. That is the goal to get at some point. Probably not dropping it today, but hey, if we do, that would be pretty epic. Carl's been dropping T7 books every day for like a week. Dang, dude. Hey, at least he's on the same profile, right? That means increased net worth for everyone. For real, for real. Boom. All right, let's see if we can get some loot. Please. Best money making method at the moment, or like is mining still relevant? Not gemstone or glaciite, like ore/block mining, like ore and block. I mean, gold is still all right, but I wouldn't say like for non-Iron Man players that it's very good now. Like, it's not terrible, but you compare it to like Master Mode and Kudra and Blaze Slayer and all this other stuff, like that's always gonna be better, pretty much, for regular profiles. Progress in it, like what act or something else can you describe? So I finished Act 2, sorta. Like I did the main story basically, and I was planning on waiting a little bit to start on Act 3 and like I guess get to Act 3 first off, because I haven't done that yet. So we're gonna have to jump in and start working on the wishes and all that stuff next time that we play. But yeah, I do still have a bit to do. Should have 2 or 3 more streams at the very least, I think, from Monster Hunter World first. But I was actually gonna stream Wilds yesterday, because I mean, first off, when I ended stream on Wednesday, Philzo was playing Monster Hunter. I was like, ain't no way, dude. Let's go. I did not expect to see that, but yeah, I do want to play some more Monster Hunter Wilds, because what's it called? They did just add like a new festival there. I was playing it a little bit yesterday, but I ended up again having issues, and now my Bluetooth won't connect, so it's really annoying. Yo, what's good, Urshad? How's it going, bro? Isn't Cole like 60 mil an hour? I don't think so. It might be. I know it was really good at one point. I don't think it's still that good though. Sorry, my nose is bugging out today, boys. Those been coal miners claim around 70 mil per hour. Depends on your ping and route. Interesting. Okay, that's not too bad then. I thought that one got kind of destroyed a while back, but I guess not. Think Lotus Atoll will have new sea creatures and drops for sure. I mean, they added, you know, Backwater Bayou. That was a brand new fishing island. It had so much stuff with it. I'm not like really expecting anything too crazy, you know. Like we got Wiki Tiki helmet with Backwater Bayou. That was pretty good. And like the whole string or a whole fishing rod system revamp. I don't think we're getting a fishing rod system or anything else revamped with Atoll, but hopefully we get something. Thunderbolt 6, are we for real? I guess that's better than Thunderlord 6, right? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. It's Aatrox Diaz. Yo, I did not know that. That is not what I expected at all. I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy. That is crazy. He beat Diana and Cole. What an underdog story, dude. My goat. My goat. But yeah, I did want to go ahead and... Okay, yeah, never mind. These are both trash. Get it out of my inventory. I did want to go ahead and keep working on the rev stuff. So even though cocooning's messed up, once I mean, I'm basically expecting them to fix it once Diana V2 drops. They'll fix it at that point because they're just not doing bug fixes otherwise. Pega. But I am kind of expecting. I mean, when Diana V2 drops, we're definitely getting the Dayblade nerf, I would say. So, kind of just trying to mentally prep for that a little bit. And go ahead and use our Dayblade while we can, because Dayblade will not be good for magic finds against these guys for very long, unfortunately. Yo, what's good, Eagle? How's it going, dude? What's up? What's up? Asking something of maxing my fishing setup. I'm not sure. I mean, again, they could come out with a new piece that's like really good. So I would definitely invest in like more gemstones and things that you can swap over if there is something new that comes out, rather than you know, like bobbin time and stuff that you can't swap over. But I think it's safe to I would say it's safe to like upgrade Tiki Mask. I don't think they're gonna add a new mask that's better than Tiki Mask unless it's like an upgrade of Tiki Mask. And honestly, they shouldn't go for too much crazy stuff on Magmalord. I wouldn't be shocked if they add like a pair of boots or something, but I don't think like they're gonna fully replace Magmalord. unless they're adding fishing 60 with this update, which would be interesting, to say the least. I wouldn't expect like water fishing to be what fishing 60 update is all about, you know? I mean, we got fishing 47 wrecks on Ragnarok and that sort of thing, like, which, I mean, they could add some more lava fishing sea creatures with that update too. I mean, they added Ragnarok, fried chicken, sea witch, all those ones, or not sea witch, lava witch, whatever it's called, with Bayou. So we'll see. Yo, what's good, Bubba? How's it going, bro? Minecraft won't let me connect to Hypixel on any launcher. That's awkward. I have no clue, dude. It's probably a proxy thing. I've had that happen before, where I just get kicked and then I can't log in for like a couple hours. But if it's like that for more than a day, then I don't know. Just says can't connect to server. Yeah, I've had that happen. It's just a proxy thing, I think. It's usually what it is. It's just goofy. Any tips for Spider Slayer? I mean, there's the attribute that gives extra damage against spiders, which helps a lot. I mean, Tarantula, if you're struggling with survivability, Tarantula gives like some protection against the poisons and stuff. But really, main thing is kill the bats. The bats hurt, bro. Take them down. You have a few seconds when he goes into like the immunity phase to spawn in the eggs. Before the eggs and the web spawn, you have a couple seconds there to try and kill the bats. So I would just try and do that whenever that happens. If they keep Magma Lord meta, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't want it to be like Thunder and Magma Lord, you know, where when I got Thunder gear, I like barely upgraded it because I knew I was only going to use it for a little bit. Like, if they do a new set that's better than Magma Lord, it needs to be an upgrade of Magma Lord. For sure. Goodness, dude. Instant respawns. You love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Alright, where's this dude? Hello, sir. You know what's going to be weird? Is, again, I'm not going to be using Dayblade for this once Diana V2 comes out. I'm going to have to start buying the gummy bears to get my actual Magic Find numbers. And I'm going to put, like, Divine Gift on this sword and all my other Slayer swords. Dude, this update's going to cost me so much money. I better drop some crazy shenanigans. Be able to afford it all. New Fishing Island probably gives Tiki Mask upgrade and some good armor. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if there's a Tiki Mask upgrade. But to be fair, you get Tiki Mask from the Tikis that spawn at Fishing 40. So if they do an upgrade, it's gotta be from something that either spawns also at Fishing 40 or like past Fishing 40. And Wiki Tiki right now is the highest level mob required, or the highest level mob you can catch from water. Like highest level requirement mob. So it'd be interesting if they add a water mob that's got like the same Rex as Jawbus, you know? Like Fishing 45 would be kind of wild for a water mob. But who knows? Maybe Lotus Atoll will have like a lava fishing section. I wouldn't be shocked by that either. How much MP do I need to use a Terminator? I usually recommend at least 750. I mean, of course, the more the better. But if you have at least 750 and like enrichments on all your legendary talismans, and you got your epic talismans recons with enrichments, then you can probably be okay, because you'll need, the main thing is you need crit chance. So as long as you can get a good chunk of crit chance, you'll be alright. Dropped mythical die on alpha first kill. Yeah, they've since die update came out on alpha, they've had like the Rex for dropping dies on alpha bugged, or not bugged, but just like way more common than they say they are. I can't remember exactly. It's like it might be like 100 or 1,000 times more common or something. Or at the most like a 1% chance for things. I don't remember exactly, but I know they've got it, so it's not exactly what it should be. But yeah, if it was actual like base rates, that would be so unlucky. Drop a die on alpha. It's like water orb, and a drop only with sinker that's like fishing 48. You can craft water orbs though, can't you? It's like braided griffin feathers are gonna be. Or can you not anymore? Yeah, you can. But if we're talking about, I guess, like the specific things for bobbin time, then yeah, those got some pretty high recs for sure. Crashing out, what happened, dude? Yo, what's good, Lori Snolo? Appreciate it, dude. How you doing today? What would be the biggest 3 announced, or what would be the next biggest 3 announced updates other than Diana V2? So like the ones that we have already been announced to look forward to. We've got Foraging V2, or I guess Galatia V2 really. Oh, yo, wait a minute. Let's go. Starting off the day with some money. You love to see it. We'll take that. But yeah, Foraging like Galatia, and then Lotus Atoll. After Lotus Atoll, like not including Lotus Atoll, there is a Guardian Slayer island that's supposed to get added. So that's another big thing. And then trying to think what else. I guess what was the other thing? Greenhouse coming up. Gonna do a birthday stream, planning on it. Yeah, we'll do. So my birthday's on Monday, so we'll do a birthday stream then. And I have to do a Halloween stream. I don't know if we'll do it on Halloween, but we'll do a Halloween themed stream with or I'll be wearing a costume and everything. That's the plan. Appreciate it, McVallic. How you doing today, dude? I was told in Guardian Slayer this year. Cope. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think we could see Lotus Atoll at the very least. I don't know about Guardian Slayer though. I don't know. I made a sting and need money. Alright, well, good luck, dude. Jerry costume. I was a villager one year for Halloween. I had like a cardboard box that I drew on, and like a smaller cardboard box on the front of it for the nose. And then I just walked around, you know, with like long sleeves and my hands crossed in the sleeves like this. Heck W, that was a while ago though. I think I was in middle school or something. Good grief, that was a very long time. I'm old now. Halloween, if you want to be scary, dress up as a shower, real, or grass. That'd be really scary. So missing for the last XP, so we got 31 XP left. It is all from Dugan's. We gotta do a few bestiaries. We got 3 bestiaries left, and then the rest is class average. So I've been doing a little bit off stream. I did like 10 runs the other day. Nothing too crazy, but a little bit of progress. So we have 603 runs left, I believe, or no, 601 runs left until we're done with class average, and hopefully we'll have the bestiaries done by that point too. We'll see. When I hit 750 MP, is the giant sword worth it? Good question. I would say no. It's not really worth it. At this point, most melee things just have something specifically for them. It's trying to Diana cult, bro. What? But yeah, I mean, like, for Slayers, you want to use Slayer weapons. For Diana, you're going to want to use Dayblade. Like, the only things you'd really use Giant Sword for is, like, ghosts, I guess. And maybe killing some stuff on Crimson Isle to spawn Vanquishers if you were going for that. But, like, it's just not worth it to go for anything outside of it, really, at this point. Maybe they'll add something someday. Yo, my ice spray sold. I had to take 7 mil off the price, but it did sell. Alright, that'll help our purse a little bit. If we can get up to 100 mil today, that would be great, but we'll see. We'll see. Got anything new about Glacier Lake? That's true. That's another big update. But yeah, I mean, we've heard legit nothing about that since, like, they talked about releasing it this year, and that was last year. Or like the start of this year. I think it was December last year. It's the last time they really said anything about it. Which, I mean, it was the same thing for Iron Man W's. So they could almost have it ready and it close to release, but At this point, I'm not too confident. But who knows? They're working on that. They're working on Greenhouse. They're working on Lotus Atoll and Guardian Slayer. Like, they got a lot going on. So hopefully next year they calm down a little bit with the announcements. I'd rather be pleasantly surprised than expecting a ton of things and only getting some of them, you know? Doing revs like always. Yes, sir. How's the hearts going? We've got 7 so far. So not too bad. We're averaging 1 every 3 mil or so. So could be worse. Max SkyBlock level now. It is 522.17. So we got 31 XP left for me to get there, but we will get there one of these days. Ghost, you use Gauntlet / Day anyways. Interesting. Well, I mean, for right now. Once Diana comes out, you won't really use Day against him either. Because, oh, hi. And a little more money. We will take it. We'll take that. Nice. How much are those going for? Scythe Blade. Okay, there's not too many of them. It's a little bit of coinage. So what perks does, hold up. What perks does Aatrox got? I guess it's not extra magic finds / pricing. Okay, I mean, that'll help us make a bit more money. So, or at least save money. I can live with that. 7 hearts, yep. I mean, we've got like 22 million total XP or something, actually. I say 21 million, that's what we got on meter, but we actually got like another mil XP on top of that. So, it's not too bad. I mean, considering our magic find, we probably should have more than we do, but it's all good. Positive about next updates? Yeah, I'm looking forward to the next updates. It's just, again, they tell us too much is the big problem that Hypixel has had for a long time. They tell you things too soon, i.e. Hightail, and then by the time it comes out, it's just like, I was hyped for this like a year ago. Not as much anymore. It'd just be better if they just didn't tell us stuff. Like whenever Glaciite Tunnels came out, dude. I don't think they had told anybody about that update. It just dropped on Alpha one day. It was like, yo, what is this? This is crazy. It's actually so cool. Because no one was expecting it. And like I do enjoy them being transparent with us. Sometimes. But sometimes it's too much. Tell us too soon. It's the problem. What holds the most SkyBlock XP, not including skills and bestiary? Like gives the most XP total? Probably Powder, honestly. Like Heart of the Mountain XP or Powder, one of those two. Because that's like, I think both of those combined is over 50 levels. Honestly, it's a lot. I mean, I can check real quick how much. You know what? Why not? Let's just look. So if we look in core tasks, it's 18,000 total. And then slaying tasks is 10,000 total. Miscellaneous got 4K. And this section got 8K. So it's probably something. I mean, there's 2,000, almost 30 levels from minion crafts. And from museum donos. So that's a pretty big deal too. Let's see, it would be skill related tasks. Yeah, Heart of the Mountain is 31 levels. So yeah, there you go. Heart of the Mountain, 31 levels is pretty substantial. I don't think anything else really beats that. Except Slayer level ups. Okay, so Slayer level ups is 38. So those two things, pretty crazy. Getting all your Slayers up to level 9 gives a lot of XP. When you're dressing up as Diana, that is not happening. I will pass. I will pass. Going for 655 before full Divine sounds like a plan. It's not a bad idea. Should work out pretty well, hopefully. I can't do Spire Slayer T4, so I go do dungeons, but keep dying. What do I do? Probably something not combat related for a little bit. Wouldn't be the worst thing. Maybe just go do some farming, do some mining, something like that. Get some skills leveled up, get your SkyBlock leveled up. because, you know, I mean, it just gives you more effective health, first off, which is always going to be good. And, you know, if you do mining, that gives you defense, which is always good as well. Like, it's not a bad idea to just wait to get into things. When I did this profile, I did mining all the way to max, and, you know, like, the occasional, like, I played around, like, whatever the mayor perks were quite a bit. But, I mean, before I dropped alloy, I mainly focused on mining, because getting a good money method first off is always great, but also doing combat last means that when you get around to combat, you kind of stomp. It's kind of nice. Primal Fear, farming a good money making method. It's not bad, yeah. If you've got like all the fear stats, you can make pretty solid money from that. You spawn in one like every, I think you can spawn them like every minute or less than a minute. You have all the fear in the game, which is pretty good. It's good for Nash. How's it going, bro? No short stream even after Dungeon Breaker. Again, we're doing shorts now. Look at this. Bang. We're live on YouTube and YouTube Shorts with the same stream. Heck W. So, booyah. It's good, Curtis. How's it going today, dude? Everyone wants to see you in a Diana costume. Think of the views. Pass. I'm good, bro. Yeah, I'm thinking of the views. I'm thinking of everyone in my life seeing me in that outfit and never letting it go ever. That's what I'm thinking of right now. I'm gonna pass. I'll pass, dude. Views better than respects. I still have my father's respect, so I'm gonna try to keep it as long as I can, okay? I'm gonna have to swap lobby. There's a lot of people in here. We'll see what happens. I'm dressing as a mage for no reason. Have fun with that. Aatrox cosplay? I mean, I'd be more inclined to do that for sure. I need to get a little built first, though, I think. Isn't he like... He just wears like a sash instead of a shirt, right? I think I need to bulk up a little bit to be able to do it justice. Thinking of selling my account? Don't do that. Heck W. Don't do it. IRL trading bad. It's also illegal. Exactly. Yoink. Yeah, don't break the law, dude. It's a bad idea. Heck W. Can you recreate the GIF in guild chat? What? Oh, what? No. No, I know what you're talking about now. No. Yo, what's good, Curse? Or sorry, I said that already, but I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. English. Glad you're doing good. Sheesh. See, they got my brain frazzled now. Let's just do this. A vegan crawler. I'm gonna have to go deal with that in a second. Yoink. Alright, turn me into a chicken. Okay. Cool. Skywalker's been boring lately. Dungeon's not hitting the same. Yeah, just take a break, dude. Don't, like, do anything illegal. Heck W. That should not be the first instinct. Took a 3-month break before I came back. Got burnt out after a week or two. I mean, still doesn't justify selling your account. Heck W. I get like being a little bored of the game sometimes. They are doing a slower pace thing right now where they update the game a bit less, or a bit less often. Like it's the same amount of updates, but they just drop like a month's worth of updates all at once, which is a little different. It's taking some getting used to. towards the end of that like 4-week period, like 4 weeks after an update, it's like, all right, LF next update, you know? To be fair, I get that, but like, don't do anything illegal. Heck W. Is IRL trading actually illegal? Selling your account is actually illegal because it's illegal to buy like Minecraft accounts anywhere except from Minecraft or like from Microsoft, you know? Like that is actually illegal. Now, IRL trading, all that stuff, I mean, that's against Hypixel TOS. I don't think you can get arrested in real life for that. I don't think. I don't know, maybe. Any good money methods that's not shulker hunting? Rift, mining, farming. Invisibug hunting. Same as always, man. It's the same spiel every time. That's wild, TNT. Yo, what's good, Slothy? I'm doing good. How you doing, bro? Yo, we already dropped a scythe blade and a shard of the shredder today, so we're kind of cooking right now. Not a bad start off to the day, you know. Apparently, there might be a new mining money-making method that makes 40 mil per hour to NPC. Yo, that sounds pretty epic. I mean, apparently Cole's still making good money, so that's good to know. The more you know. But we'll see. I'm curious what mayor we're going to end up with next. I mean, if we could get 3-perk Aatrox in again, that would be nice. One more time before Slayers get nerfed by Dayblade and Crown of Avarice changes. What's good, Yiz? How you doing, bro? Do. But what do I mine? It depends on, you know, your progress into mining, of course. That is a big question. If you haven't done powder grinding yet, I would do that. Or if you're not Hard Mount 7 yet, just do commissions. But once you're Hard Mount 7, I would just do your powder grinding. And then after that, I mean, for me, I just like doing glaciide tunnels because I actually enjoy glaciide tunnels for mining. And it doesn't make bad money by any means. So it's pretty nice for that. Yo, what the heck? Slothy with 5 gifted. What in the world, bro? W's in the chat. Thank you so much, man. What the heck, dude? What the heck? W's in the chat, dude. We're gonna have to... Oh, we're getting close to having to buy a skin, dude. Oh, we're getting real close.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
But dang, bro. Slothy with like over 10, I think like it's like 11 gifted in like the last 3 days. I appreciate it, dude. Absolute legends. Absolute legend. Thank you, dude. Let's go.
I yearned for the mines.
As a child, I yearned for the mines. Yo, what's good, Holix? I do not do Void Gloom carries, no. I don't recommend getting carried personally. So that's the main reason I don't do it. It's usually better, like, I know a lot of people like to get Void Gloom carries so they can get up to Juju, but honestly, it's generally better to just buy the setup yourself to be able to do Void Glooms. Because that usually involves getting magical power and getting pets and other stuff that will help you actually do better damage with the Juju once you get it. So it's a worthwhile upgrade to do anyways. And if you're struggling with T4 Void Glooms, I generally just recommend grinding out something else for a little bit, get your combat levels up, you know, that sort of thing, because that will help you do more damage with Juju. Because generally the main reason people can't do Void Glooms is usually their combat level or their magical power. And so it's generally going to be better to just wait and level up your combat level and get some more magical power before you get a Juju anyways. The child I yearned for the mines. What was that sound? That is from the Minecraft movie, dude. That's Jack Black Steve right there. I could change it to I Am Steve or Chicken Jockey, but it's a little too brain rot for me. Need Spirit Mask? They haven't changed it yet, have they? I would just wait, man. Once it gets to M4, it's just gonna be so much easier to get and so much cheaper. How much are they at now? Spirit Mask. 367. I mean, it's dropped to almost half the price. Almost. Kind of crazy. Doing revs for, I'm trying to drop a matcha die at some point. Is the eventual goal. But, you know, it does take some time. It do be a grind. Yoink. Come here, boy. There we go. Let's go. Take the price of enchanted obsidian. Ta-da. There's obsidian. There's enchanted obsidian. Bada bing, bada boom. Seems like a pretty solid flip, actually. I think. Maybe. I don't know. My math might be trolling. Why is Vamp Slayer taking ages? It is a grind. But I mean, you compare it to other Slayers, it's usually not terrible. The true end game. For real, bro. I really just wanted to do revs. I enjoy doing revs, especially on stream, because it's like so chill. I don't really have to pay attention. I can just read the chat the whole time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to swap lobbies, aren't I? Bam, 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 bam. It's gonna happen. I have been found. Vamp Slayer's so fun. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it when it first came out. Now I'd have to like relearn how to play it, honestly. Because I tried to do a T4 and a T5 the other day, and I was just like, or I guess not the other day, it's been a little bit now. Why is there a pig? What the heck? Like, huh? What incarnation? But never seen you fishing. Maybe bayou fishing a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I've got 200 mil fishing XP, so I have done a lot of fishing. I usually, whenever like new fishing updates come out or like new fishing bestiaries, I usually max it out within like the first couple days. So it doesn't happen too often. Like whenever the last time they did a fishing thing, it was when they added the whatever it's called, the swamp skeleton guy to the Glacier. So once that got added, the bogged, that's what it is. I did that in straight up a day. That took like 2 hours to max that bestiary. It was not bad at all. Wasn't bad at all. Well, let's go. Hype train. Double Hughes. Thank you so much, Lothy. Seriously, man. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. To make it from as a child I yearned for the mines to for what? I don't even know what that reference is. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know. Let's go, Slothy the goat. Should make a stream in which you only review profiles for real. I do that actually on Saturdays. So make sure to tune in on Saturday. We do free profile reviews. Nightbot randomly picks people from the chat for me to review. And then if you want to get a guaranteed review, then we make it $10 on those streams. So it's $5 on the normal stream, and then if you want to do it on the freebie streams, it's a little more pricey. Just so that we get more free reviews. There's an NPC that literally says that. Is Star Trek, I think? I don't know. Bro doesn't even know what the reference is. That's crazy. Crazy. Let's do this. So tomorrow, yep, should be doing one tomorrow afternoon is the game plan. We'll usually start it, so it'll be like 28-ish hours is when I'll start that stream. So yeah, make sure to tune in. 8 p.m. right now here, but it's 10 in the morning for you. Yep, time zones go birdied. For real, for real. What's the worst bestiary to max? I would say Brood Mothers, dude. That one sucked. I think they made it better now. I want to say. Nope. Still 400 kills. Yeah, 400 Brood Mother kills is the worst. You're legit just lobby swapping for hours and hoping you see one mob and then you kill it and then you lobby swap again. It's just not fun at all. Would not recommend. Alright, let's see. We're almost... Can we come down here, please? Maybe. I didn't want to kill the other one. Rude. Oh well. Oh, swell. Sniper, I mean... A lot of the dungeon bestiaries are pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, Terracotta was also not great. Because whenever they did make, you know, Master Mode floor completions give 2 points towards boss collections. So I maxed M6 boss collection. And I still had like 30 plus, or not 30, still had like 10,000 plus Terracotta kills to get. So I straight up just had to do a ton of F6 runs and just kill Terracottas over and over and over again. It's very annoying. That took a long time. So they need to nerf the amount of Terracotta kills you need. That would be great. Sent you the clip. Oh dear. Oh dear. But yeah, I mean, snipers was a grind. If I didn't need class average 50, then yeah, the dungeon bestiaries would suck so much. Be the worst bestiaries in the game by far. You need so many of them, and there's just a limited amount per run. I think, again, it's supposed to be instance kills, so if someone in your party kills a mob, then you're supposed to get bestiary for it too. But it just does not work. It's very frustrating. I would have all those bestiaries done by now if it did. It's very odd. Alright, have a good one, Sizzle. Do. What in the world did I just read? What in the world? My eyes hurt. Yeah, it was good, Nathan. Nah, we've been live, what, 30 minutes? Yeah, nothing too crazy. You missed a scythe blade and a shard of the shredded, so yeah, I haven't missed too much. Nothing too insane. Let me sit up straight. Yoink. Alright. Alright. So Undertale, that explains it. Heck W. Is that the flower? It's the final boss flower. I think. I don't remember. Hydration check in all caps. Alright. Stay hydrated, boys. My guy. Are you good? What is bro doing? What is bro doing? Doesn't he know? I have combat, or not combat, I have knockback resistance. SMH. Flower's true form. Being Azrael in true pacifist. Yeah, I did not play true pacifist. I did just slightly pacifist. Or actually, maybe I did too. I don't remember. I think I killed like one thing. I want to say. But there's a snake room, by the way. Mauled. Mauled. Final boss to this day. No one has no-hit true pacifist because of one attack. Interesting. Very, very interesting. How old is that game? That's like a 10-plus-year-old game. And nobody's no-hit it yet? That is kind of crazy. Blame the devs, because it's their fault. Do. Sans rage bait, real. Real. I can't, I don't know. Maybe I didn't kill anything, but I hit stuff a little bit. Something like that. Yoink. I don't remember. It's been too long, bro. The Undertale playthrough is on the YouTube channel in the VODs section. But that's been a long time, dude. I think I was babyface back then. Pretty sure. Play Portal. I have not played Portal now. That would be a fun one to play though. Those games look fire. Snake Rune goated. I don't know, dude. Do I have no rune on these boots? I think. Well, I don't know why. Should I put a rune on the boots, chat? Get a snake rune on the boots. Make it actually go with the whole Rev Slayer vibes. Is that the strats? Found out Emerald Collection top 200 is 70 mil. I'm cooked. How much you get per hour doing Emerald nowadays? All right, let's go up to 86 mil. I mean, we could get over 100 mil today. It could happen. Aatrox having like half prices, that's a pretty big deal for us. Good grief, I'm just whiffing like crazy. Get Meow Music Rune on hype. I'll pass. Do Snake 3. Sure, why not? Let's see, let me sell these. Grab our snake runes, see if we can make this happen. Yoink. Alright. Let's see. First off, I'm gonna put the boots here and then we're gonna do this. Oh. There we go. 1, 2, bang. Let's go. 1, 2, bang. Ah, sad. Try again. Try again. What are the odds on this? 50-50? Come on, man. Hey, there we go. Alright, please. 50-50 again. Hey, well, that was easy. That was real easy. I guess we'll just throw this on here real quick. Boom. Snake Rune 3. And we'll put the rest in here. Alright. How's it looking? Not too... Oh, hold up. Not too bad. I can live with that. That's pretty neat. Cool. But it's cheap. Don't look at lowest bin. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. That's wild. It's cheaper than any of the dyes that I bought the other day. That's crazy. Or more expensive than any of the dyes. English. I don't mind. I have bad drill. I only use my T11 Emerald Ribbons. T12 soon, though. Ooh. I don't know if that's going to cover it, man. Maybe. Gambling, but you don't lose money. Exact. You snake on my Fermento. I think I had a rune on my Fermento, but it messes up something. Doesn't it? I swear having runes on Fermento messes something up, right? Can't remember. I think it makes Depth Strider weird, I want to say. Something like that. I had to take it off because it was messing up Depth Strider. My cat approves your channel and says meow. Interesting. Good to know. W cat. How many Slayers to meet your matcha die? It's gonna be a lot. You gotta have 75 mil XP. I mean, we're getting 1,500 per kill. So let's see. We need what? 54 million XP. So BLC calc. 54 mil divided by 1,500 equals 36,000. Only 36,000 more revs, guys. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I don't know. Hopefully we drop it before then, but I mean, if we don't, I don't mind res. So, just I would like to drop it before the end of the year would be nice. If they ever get cocooning working, maybe I can. My dog approves of the channel too. Let's go, W dog. I don't know what drill's good for emerald. It'd be titanium drill. Some form of titanium, preferably 655 or Devon's, but I mean, anything titanium works. Trash. All right then. You want to know something? Not really. The more I know, the less I don't know. It's deep. Does BLC have a profit tracker for Slayers? I think so, but it's not like up to date, and it doesn't work all the time. So I think like it has. We go in here and just do Rev Slayer tracker right here, like you can see. It's got all this stuff. I mean, it shows 5 Warden Hearts though, and I've dropped more than 5. Ain't no way I've dropped 4 million fuel. There's no way I've dropped 4 million fuel either. Like, that's just not right. So, right here, let me just do that. Or this, I guess. Or not. Good grief. Try this again. Rev, bang, turn that off. There we go. Yoink. Oh, hi. Good lag. I invite people who are active in the chat, and also we do have a way to join through the Discord. It's a pretty high requirement though. I think it's got like 440 is the rec at the moment, because I mainly want to invite people who are active in the chat, and then can play like M7 and that sort of thing. But I'm invalid. Yeah. So also you have to not be an M7 cheater. So there is that. I've been wanting to get back on the Monster Hunter Wilds grind again. Yeah, I played a little bit yesterday, but then my PC started bugging out and I couldn't what's it called? Like my Bluetooth wasn't working. So my controller just like wouldn't connect. It's like I was playing in the morning just fine, and then my controller wouldn't connect. That's just really annoying. What gear are you using? We're running 3/4 Infernal Crimson and Crown of Avarice as the helmet. Why'd you kick that one guy out of guild? Because he was cheating in M7. That is why. But yeah. Join through hide and seek. Yeah, I don't know if we'll do that again. I'm not opposed to doing like a community hide and seek or something, but not to join guild, because people cheated in that way too easily, pretty much. I mean, I could do like, I don't know, maybe if I just fully hide the cam this time. Might be the strats. Might be the strats. How did you find out? I'm not going to divulge that information, but well, I guess I can say a little bit. Somebody sent me something that meant that he was cheating, basically. I'm not gonna fully divulge everything, but proof that he was cheating. I got proof that he was cheating. That's the gist. Do. Yoink. How do people cheat in hide and seek? So I'm not like 100% sure. Somebody was saying they could see like in the reflection of my glasses, but I think it's also very possible they were just using wall hacks. I'm not gonna lie. So if I fully turned the face cam off, like before I showed my screen, people were like waiting for me, and before I said what lobby I went to, they were in the lobbies, or like they got to the lobby, and then the second they warped to the lobby, they knew exactly where I was, even though I was like, this is what I would be showing. You know? Like, this was my screen without the... Hold up. This was my screen, and they knew exactly where I was off that. Like, in half a second, there's just no way. It's just not possible. So... Found you in the tree near the wolves. Yeah, that was a good one. I had some good spots in there, I won't lie. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, what's good, Sizzy? Who'd you kick? Invalid, I think was his IGN now. I feel like it was something else before. I don't remember. But yeah. Yo, what's good, Arya? How's it going? What's up? What's up? They were on World, not Wilds. Well, yeah, I mean, I've been playing both. I play Wilds mostly off stream, and then World I'll play is what I've been playing on stream. Because Wilds is a lot of, you know, just killing the same bosses I already have. I'm going for, like, all the titles in the game, basically, is the goal. And also, like, all the short and... like big crown monsters in Wilds. World, I'm just trying to beat the story mode, basically. So that's my goals right now. Yeah, Sizzy. Wild. Ah, thank you, Pip. Looking at the screen helped a lot. Yeah. For doing the hide and seek. Dad joke of the day. What did the bee say when it couldn't enter the hive? I can't read that out loud, bro. I think I'll throw up. I think it's gonna make me sick, bro. That's crazy. You're truly end game if you have a Chimera 5 AOTJ. I think you're just filthy rich at that point. Or make really bad investments. Or both. One or the other. Dude. Yoink. What weapon do you main? I've been running longsword on both of them for a while. I started off using charge blade, or not charge blade, switch axe on wilds, and then I decided to swap to longsword. I might go back though every now and then. I don't know. I'm starting to get to the point where I'm pretty comfortable with longsword, but the problem I'm having now, I can't beat Savage Omega like 90% of the time. I've fought him so many times. I've beat him twice. I gotta get like 4 or 5 more kills to get the whole armor set. Like, I'm trying to make all the armor sets and everything as well. So I don't know though, man. I'm struggling. Yesterday I tried it using like both the lance NPCs, and that helped a lot, but been on dual blades and gun lance the entire time. I tried dual blades a little bit, I think, for one of the trial quests and stuff, but they've had longsword on a lot of the recent trial quests, so I've been able to just run that and get the, I think I got the time down in like 2 attempts for Seregios now. Bro, I hated Seregios when he first came out. He was the worst, but I can kind of handle him pretty well now. Yes, good Kyoko. How's it going, bro? Are you nicked in a lobby? Nope. It's just me in here. I got a private lobby. Come M7, I can get a good party going if you mage. I don't really want to do dungeons on stream that much anymore. Like, I'll do it whenever I'm gonna hit a big milestone, but I have done dungeons on stream like for 90% of my streams for like the last 9 months or something, and it's kind of driving me crazy. So I needed to get back to doing revs and something where I'm playing solo so that I can actually read the chat, because that's what I enjoy, is actually carrying a conversation. It's like so difficult to carry a conversation when you're fully focused up trying to do M7, or I don't fully focus up and then I throw my M7 runs and then not fully throw, but like at least make them worse. And then the party's mad at me, and then I'm also not reading all the chat messages. So the chat's mad at me, and I just don't like it. Yo, Lepusina has found me. Gonna hop in the tub. I'm having the stream up on the TV. Yo, crazy. Watching the stream in the tub is crazy. Play chill runs. I don't care that much. I just don't want to, man. I've been doing some off stream. I'm trying to get most of them done off stream. But I'm so sick of M7 streams, man. Would you profile review me for 200 mil? I think, first off, I don't take contraband, but also I think that would be considered IRL trading in some form. Pretty sure. So I'm gonna just pass politely. But I appreciate the offer. Stream snipe is crazy, real. But yeah, I mean, if you're in the Discord, I don't know, maybe some point. Maybe you get chosen for free tomorrow. Or you get the Twitch channel points. One of those. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Max MP win, though. Or max XP. Yeah, I got max MP. I was gonna say, wait a minute. But yeah, max XP. And again, I'm not in like the biggest hurry to make it happen. I got a couple videos I can upload, which I need to edit one later today. Probably the die video from Wednesday. Probably get that done. But I don't know, I might wait, because low key if we hit the skin, the goal for the skin, then I can make both of those into one video. I probably can't make the skin and do a video by itself, so probably just wait. Gifting someone hype allowed in SkyBlock, gifting it to a newbie, it's iffy, because generally they're gonna view that like that'll probably get picked up as IRL trading. Like, it'd be great if you could just go and give someone a hype, but most of the time when that happens, it's because somebody paid someone money so that they could get it, you know? So, usually, I wouldn't recommend doing it, because probably get both of you banned. That's usually how that goes. I wouldn't recommend it. Yo, what's good, Reflex? How's it going, bro? Alrighty, Lepusina. Sorry, dude. I wish I could, but like, yeah, I don't think that would be viewed very well. Just can just play M6. It requires a lot less focus and gives similar enough XP per hour. I mean, again, I also can't do profile reviews during a dungeon stream, you know? So that's also a little bit of a hindrance. So I'm not going to ask like the whole party to downtime while I review someone's profile, you know? Or just leave and have to find a new party. Think YouTube rank should bypass IRL trading things so you can make giveaways and take contra. I mean, I don't know how they're looking at contra nowadays, but I don't really want to do giveaways anymore anyways, because I mean, I'm not opposed to it, like fully opposed to it, but generally, I mean, when I do a giveaway, it's because somebody in the community gives me the coins to give away and that sort of thing. I just feel like I'm profiting off of other people's work, you know? I just don't feel good doing that. This bro's more. Bro, what in the world? What in the world? Yeah, I'm not sure what skin we're gonna end up getting when we do upgrade. We'll let the chat vote on whether we get like a I don't know, maybe spin the wheel, make a wheel spin. for whether we get a helmet skin or a pet skin, and then we'll decide which ones to go for. We'll like go between all the helmets that I currently have and then all the skins for those helmets, or go between all the helmets I currently have, spin the wheel on that, and then select the skin for that helmet. How's that sound? Wither goggle skin? I mean, there's a chance we end up with one of those. That would be really bad. I'm gonna end up dipping into G-Drag Bank, bro, for these. This is crazy. Absolutely mad. You let Chad vote for skin, you don't have to buy a black sheep. Nah, we'll let you guys vote for whether we do a helmet skin or a pet skin. That's what we'll let y'all vote on. And then after that, it's all up to the wheel, dude. It's all up to the wheel. And we'll only choose between pets that I actually use. Like, I'm not gonna get a sheep skin because I don't actually use a sheep, you know? There's no point. If we're gonna get a skin, we're gonna get one that I will actually use. So I'm not gonna buy like a Reaper Mask skin because I don't use Reaper Mask. Like, if there was a Crown of Avarice skin, we could go for that. Probably go for a Warden Helmet skin. I don't think there's a Tiki Mask skin. Go for Wither Goggle skin, Fermento Helmet skin. Could go for Helmet of Devon. I think there's a Mastiff skin. Yeah, no. Glossy Mineral. I think there's a Glossy Mineral skin. Maybe. So there's plenty of things we can go for. And then pets wise, you know, go for G-Drag, go for E-Drag, go for Black Cat, Phoenix, Ghoul Pet, Griffin. I would prefer the Griffin, honestly. And then again, we'll give you guys like some vetoes as well as to what, like if it rolls like a Ghoul skin or something and y'all don't want to get a Ghoul skin, then we'll re-roll, maybe end up with a Griffin or something cool. So basically only G-Drag skins. I mean, again, we do use other skins or other pets for other things. Could do Bow, could do like Glaciite, Golem, Skatha. Like, I don't want to just do something that I'm never going to use. Like, I do not use Sheep Pet ever. I think the last time I used Sheep Pet was when I was maxing Barb Duke Bestiary. Like, that's been months. Or probably over a year now, actually. Since I used that. So I'm never using that again. I'm never going to use, like, a Rat Pet, you know? Like, I'm not going to get a Rat Pet skin. I'm never using that. So. Borrowed a Chimera 5, AOTS, sadly no drops, and 400 bosses. Bruh. Pain. Yeah, I mean, we had a pretty rough streak there, I won't lie. There was, like, 16 million XP where I didn't drop a heart. It was really bad. It feels bad, mans. Alright, I guess we're just doing that then. But thankfully, once we got through that streak, I ended up dropping 4 hearts in like 2 hours. It was great. So, it's a light at the end of the tunnel. How'd you miss all my messages? Oh, I read them. I just didn't read them out loud because bro was ranting at this point. SMH. How many bosses is 16 mil XP? Let's see. DLC count 15 mil or 16 mil divided by 1500. Over 10,000 bosses without a heart. Yeah, I mean 400. That's not sounding too bad right now. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that's not counting like Aatrox XP, to be fair. Why are you ignoring me? Because you're just saying the same message over and over again, and I've already read it. And I'm not doing it. Why are you ignoring me? My face when I say I'm not going to do something and you ask me to do it 3 more times. Heck W. Janik told me you average a heart in 1.2 mil XP. Dang, what? What is bro's RNG to have that? That's crazy. That's crazy. I wish. I wish, bro. I would have like close to 20 hearts at this point. That'd be kind of awesome. Me out here with 7. 300 magic find for what? Am I right? Hypothetically speaking, if you were to hit 100 subs right now, how are we getting the coins for the skin? I think we're dipping into G-Drag Bank. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's gonna happen. Like, do I have anything else I could sell? I don't think so. I mean, I could like start taking gems off of like the Devon's gear and stuff, but I'm not gonna do that. So I think I'd rather just dip into the G-Drag Bank. Low key. Also averaging a heart every 1 to 1.5 mil XP. Good grief, bro. Can I lend you some coins? Nah, that's alright, dude. I'll deal with it. I can do some. And actually, we could take a break from revs and go and mine or something and actually make money for a bit. Wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Sell the skin on the black market. Is that the strat? I mean, I could sell. You know what? I could do that. I could sell the second G-Drag. Low key. Sell the minus relic G-Drag. But I absolutely had to. Buy it back later. I'm gonna do some too. Got a mill purse right now. Fair enough. Fair enough. Or was my first ever actually decent RNG drop. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, on my grind to Rev 9, I dropped a Smite 7 and a Warden Heart, and that was it. Like, those are the only 2 drops that I really got. I mean, I got Snake Runes and stuff like that. But I didn't drop any Scythe Blades, no Shards of the Shredded, until after Rev 9. It's very odd. I mean, to be fair, I got Rev 9 very early on in this profile. I probably, like, barely had 100 magic finds, so that'd be the main reason. But still. Realize I overprepared so much for F7 that the only issues I have now. Oh, goodness, bro. Oh, my goodness. 17 gifted from Slothy.
I yearned for the mines.
Can we get some W's in the chat? What the crud, dude?
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Oh my goodness. You know what that means.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Can we get some W's in the chat? Thank you so much, Slothy. What the crud, man. Alright. Well,
I yearned for the mines.
Shout out to Slothy for the 17 gifted. Oh my word.
As a child,
I need to take a moment. Cause there's no way.
As a child,
Birthday coming up soon anyways. I appreciate it, bro. Absolute legend, dude. What the heck? Okay, well I guess we gotta do the thing then. I guess we gotta do the thing.
As a
Let me
child,
pull up the wheel of names real fast. We're going to save this.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
And then make a new one.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Alright, we'll have to figure this out. So, ladies and gentle gamers, as a celebration
yearned for the mines.
of us hitting 100 YouTube members / Twitch subs.
I yearned for the mines.
Yeah, I guess we gotta ping this in Discord. Let's do this real quick.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Let's see, buying a skin on stream right now.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Oh man, oh man. Dang, as a child, I yearned for the mines for a very long time.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yep, there it is. All right. Here we go. We got to do a new poll. So the question is, what type of skin are we buying? So we have either a helmet skin or a pet skin. let's go ahead and begin the poll. And yeah, we do have to point out that we are currently broke. So I have 85 mil to my name. I'm gonna have to dip into G-Drag Bank for this. I don't think there's anything else I can physically do to make this happen. Actually, there is one thing. There is one thing. We'll see what skin we get first, but I do still have 300 mil in sugarcane. It was good, Dipu. What's good, Gonzalez? Best Minecraft version to mine, 1.8 or 1.21? Just depends. Right now, there's not really a ton of good mods for 1.21, so usually 1.8 is the way to go. Mans is glitching and repeating the same sentence. I can't help it, bro. I'm losing my mind. All right. Well, Twitch has voted for pet, but YouTube has voted for helmet, and in total, there are more votes for helmet. So it looks like we're going to be getting a helmet skin, which is pretty crazy. So we got to figure out what our helmet options are now then. So is there a Wiki Tiki helmet skin, chat? Is there one? I know there's the Ragnarok skin for like Magma Lord, but I don't think there's one for this. So we have Warden helmet as an option. We have Wither goggles. We have Fermento and Divines. I don't guess there's a Wiki Tiki helmet skin. Let's do something for 5 minutes. We hit the goal, bro. Shout out to Slothy for the 17 gifted. Diamond Knight Necron head. I'm not using the diamond helmet ever again. So there's no point in doing that one. Does it seem like Twitch quality is better than YouTube? I think Twitch has like higher quality options than YouTube, so that's just how it is, I believe. Oh, I mean, what else do we have? Is there a glossy mineral helmet? Hold up. Let's just look up Wiki Tiki and see. In cosmetics, nothing. All right. How about mineral? No, I guess not. Yo, let's go Slothy for real, dude. Absolute goat. All right, is that the only helmets that I use? I mean, we've also actually got Spirit Mask, so we could do Spirit Mask as well. Let's throw that one in there. And I guess we can say Bonzo and then like Storm helmet. So and Wither helmet. All right, there's our helmets that we use right now, boys. Yeah, I think that's what we got. Diamond Necron head. I don't use that anymore. For other classes, I would use it. Take Goldor. Yeah, I mean we'll put the Wither helmets as all options. But all right, boys. Here we go. You guys will get one veto for this. All right. If it's one that we don't like, you get one veto. Let's see what we got. This could be expensive. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Okay, Fermento. How do we feel about Fermento? I think there's only one Fermento skin. So let's start the poll. Do we keep it? Let's see. Keep it. Yes or no? Oh. Let's see. Let's see. How expensive is this? I would like to know. Fermento helmet skin. Is it? Are there none? Well, what's the name of the skin? Is it Harvest? Harvester helmet skin. Okay, I mean 250 is not that bad. That's not too bad. It has multiple skins, but only one good one. Okay, well, I mean we can roll for which ones. There's 2 more. Okay, okay. So we can roll for the different helmets. But yeah, it looks like we're not keeping it. All right, unfortunate. Unfortunate for me. That would have been a pretty easy out there. I'm not gonna lie. That would have been kind of nice. But oh well. All right then. Y'all don't get to veto this one though. Whatever this lands on is what we have to do, which kind of hurts me. Please be something cheap, man. It needs to be less than 350. Warden helmet. Okay, I mean, Warden's not too bad. Again, I don't really use Warden that much, is the problem right now. I mean, I might be using it more after Crown of Avarice changes. Low key. Could be good. All right, hold up. Let me pull up how many Warden helmet skins. Let's see. Does it show on the wiki page how many skins there are of a specific thing? Yeah, okay. So we have 2 skins. There's True Warden and Sentinel Warden, right? That's the only 2. Is that right, chat? I think True or Sentinel. True as a bill. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. If you want, we can Glacier fish together. Should make 40-50 mil an hour. Oh goodness, if I need to, that might be bad. True as a bill. Okay, so hold up. So Sentinel Warden helmets. So that's the zombie one. It's 300 mil. And then True Warden. Please be true. Oh my goodness. Nah, man. Oh, I'm gonna be so broke. Oh, I'm gonna be so broke. Oh, goodness, please. Okay. Oh, that was almost bad, bro. Holy cow. Oh, my goodness. Y'all don't want me dipping into G-Drag Bank. Come on now. Come on, y'all don't want me dipping into G-Drag Bank. Oh my goodness, scam, rigged. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I don't know what you mean. This is. I feel bad about this. This one hurts me. This one hurts. I'm not gonna lie. So I've been saving up this enchanted sugarcane. You know what? We're just gonna go rub it in his face real quick. Hold up. So I have all this enchanted sugarcane. Make sure we ain't got anything crazy in here first. But I've been saving this up for the spaceman. So he needs 9,000. I have 2,000 of it saved up. I'm gonna sell it right in front of him. L plus ratio. All right. Here we go, boys. Good grief. Ancient Warden helmet. Sentinel Warden skin. 294 million coins. I have never bought a skin for an armor piece until today. Dang, dude. Behold, the Sentinel Warden helmets. Yes, this is what it looks like. Yes. All right. I mean, the flames do go kind of crazy. Does it have multiple options, or is it just the one? Selected red. Oh, so it does have multiple options. Hold up. How do you change it? Left click. Ooh. So there's also, ooh, okay. We got maroon. Chat, which one? Which one's the drip? I feel like orange kind of looks nice. The teal one's not too bad either, though.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
All right, I got you. I appreciate you, dude.
Donated RSD 500 through Super Chat.
Black
IGN
ink,
Lepusina. Before I do iron.
All right. Before you de-iron. Okay, so he's gonna de-iron. Got you. All right, well let's do a poll on this. Which I don't know. Actually, I can't make enough options for this. So I'm seeing a lot of pink, a little bit of black, green. Who gifted the members? Shout out to Slothy, bro. He gifted like over 25 members this week. Absolute legend. Teal would be fire. All right, we're going with teal. We're going with teal. Here we go. Bang. Yes, the Steve head. This is what we paid for. All right, that's not too bad. I mean, that kind of goes pretty well together. I'm not going to lie. That kind of vibes. All right, let's check it out with the crimson, though. Set it up with the crimson gear. All right. All right. I mean, it complements the ugly setup pretty well. Good grief, dude. Yo, ran with the T1 member as well. Thank you so much, bro. All right, well, that puts us at 101, which means we need to make a decision, chat. Now that is ugly. Exactly. I mean, hold up. Let me try. We pop it on orange. Wait for it. Good grief. Yeah, I don't think anything's gonna fix this. I'm not gonna lie. Pop this on. Maybe. I mean, I think that's the least bad that it's gonna look. Maybe make it match the boots. Could go well. Not really. Yeah, I don't think there's any saving that. I won't lie. We'll just leave it with the Reaper gear for now. I think that's the play. But let's go, dude. I don't know. Maybe we run it today. I feel like we got to use it now. Although it doesn't have Hab Tactics on it actually, so never mind. I take it back. I don't have the money to put Hab Tactics on that thing now. Go for pink at that point. Yeah, if we run it with this gear, then we'll go for pink. But all right, time to make a poll, ladies and gentlemen. The next time we hit a membership goal, what should be next? Do we do a skin or dye a set? That is the question. Skin, or wait, what should we do next? All right, I'll get you in a second, Lepusina. Again, shout out to Lepusina as well for the donor. Appreciate it, dude. Skin or dye a set? There you go, boys. Holy cow, bro. Oh, man. I've got no investments left, dude. I got no investments left. Okay. It looks like we're leaning towards dyeing a set. All right. I see you. So once we get to 125, I think that'll be the next goal. Oh man. Oh man. All right, well there we go. Dye a set. There it is. I'm gonna run out of sets to dye at this point. For real. Thank you guys for everything, boys. Appreciate it. Could have just donated you 200 mil skin. I mean, that would have been an option. But it's only funny if I'm broke at the end of the day, right? It's only funny if I end up broke. All right, let's see. I gotta do this review real quick. So let me pull up SkyCrypt. Is bro blind to his bits count? That's true. I could have done that. That's also true. That is true. All right, let's see. So we got Lepusina here, who is level 446, currently on an Iron Man, but thanks to Iron Man W's, he has decided to de-iron. So he's going to be going to a normal profile soon. He currently has 30 bill net worth. 3-year-old profile, level 446. All the skills maxed. Looking real nice, dude. 100 mil overflow fishing XP. 200 mil overflow combat. Like 878 million overflow mining. Kinda crazy. Someone in chat is rich. Gift another 25. We got to see 2B suffer. Now the gifted members, you can only gift T3s, so you can't gift T1s. so it's a little more pricey than 25 bucks. But yeah, man, good grief. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. That's crazy. All right, but let's see. We got the Ragnarok's Bane Magma Lord skin. That is a cool skin, bro. I like that skin. I also got the Devon helmet skin. Dude. Got the drip up in here. Got how many kills on Final Destination? Good grief, dude. He's almost up to 100,000 kills. Like 5 more minutes of 9K Enderman, and we got 100,000 kills on Final Destination. Also got Chimera 4 Daedalus Blade on Iron Man, boys. That's crazy. Prepared on island like 8 bill to sell on D Iron. That's crazy, dude. First set. This is Diamond Hunter Black Ice Dyed. Dang. The drip, dude. Holy cow. Holy cow. Man. We also got the Hype. We got the Duplex Term as well. Flaming Flay. Chimera 3 on the Flay is wild. What? I don't know if I've ever seen that. Will be Chimera 5. Dang, dude. I mean, I guess I have seen that in a Future 77 video. But aside from a Future 77 video, I don't think I've ever seen Chimera on a Flaming Flay. I won't lie. That Holly died. We do got the Holly Dyed Sorrow as well. I mean, it's better looking than my Sorrow gear now. Also has looting 5. Good grief, dude. 1376 magical power as well. I guess this is a reason to de-iron right here so you can get those recoms a little easier. That'll help a lot. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, man. Oh, Tiny Dancer. And the test bucket, those are a grind, I suppose. They do be a grind on high ping. We got 422 pet score as well. Really nice. Very nice. Dang. Got the G-Drag with remedies. Very clean. And we also have a Phoenix. So did you drop this at Legendary or did you have to upgrade it? Chimera on Flay, valid. Fair enough, fair enough. Real Pip, real. Well, y'all have fun with that though. This is a Rift Ferret skin? I can't remember if I have this skin, or it looks like it's a skin. Is that the base skin? Maybe that's the base. I don't remember. Upgraded it to legendary. Got you. Well, still GG. Let's see how skills looking. Oh my goodness, we got 2 Devon's drills. I guess there's another reason to de-iron right there, so you can sell one of them. Good grief, dude. Bro has dropped, so he did enough nucleus runs to drop two alloys. He did 655 runs, dropped 2 alloys, and made 2 Devon's drills. Check backpack 18. Hold up. Backpack 18. And the ender chest, okay. Oh, he's got the skins in here as well. Yo. This is 18, right? I think. Got all the fermentos in here. Fancy. Sunder. There's a lot of fermentos. Very nice, very nice. And then, dang, we got Kudra keys and everything else. Oh. Looky here. There's a lot of treasure talismans saved up too. The Guardian setup. Got the equipment. It's with equipment. Okay, this. So is this what we're talking about? We got the snow gear Vanquish setup as well. The squeaky pest vest. And Gill Splash, by the way. Snowy Gill Splash 10-starred. Fancy. Very nice, very nice. Dang, dude. And there's the diamond trophy fish in there. Nice. And oh my goodness, we got the chocolate dye saved up too for a rainy day. When you're feeling down, just chocolate dye something and you'll feel much, much worse. Wait, what is this? Okay, XP share core. I was like, hold up. Whose man's is that? Alright, then we gotta check the ender chest too. Let's see. What kind of shenanigans we got in here? Got the spirit mask, a judgment core, just got an extra judgment core lying around. Couple of skins. I wish this was a crimson helmet skin, bro, because this would be fire. Having that as a YoGoU helmet skin is like such a waste, I feel like. But oh well. Maybe they'll make an update one day where you can put any skin on any helmet. That would go kind of crazy. Pendant is on me. Oh, so wearing the pendant. Got you. In my backpack so I can just hop into dungeons and toss loot into the bags. That works. Yeah, having the set up all the personal deleters is a bit of a pain. Some recall potions. What is this? Cryo powder shard. Oh, I forgot about these things. Upgrade the snow blaster. Got a bunch of Jerry talismans saved up as well. Which you could make another purple with this, right? I think. Could turn all these into a purple, right? You only need 5. I think. Yo, what's good, purple? That is a wild IGN. Yo, what's up, Fred? It's going pretty good, dude. We just had to buy a helmet because we hit the membership goal for it. So I'll show you what it is here in a minute. Why did these look so weird? I feel like they messed up the images somehow on these. Like it's the bottom left section is backwards. Like this light side should be up here. Like they messed that up a little bit. Kinda goofy. Won't lie. Crafted Apex and SOS. Oh, you had to craft the Apex for your SOS player. Oh, and we got all these Jade Emeralds too. Yo, you can sell those NPC now and everything, right? That is a lot of fortune for. Good grief, bro. Holy cow. And we got just extra omelets just vibing in here too. And all these Devon fragments. Extra gemstone chambers. Goodness, man. Holy cow. Alright, actually let's check the powder. I didn't see the powder. 41 mil gemstone, 27 mil mithril, and 25 mil glazite. Good grief, man. Holy cow, that is a lot of gemstone powder. Also got the Hellfire Rod right here, Flash 5. Looking good, dude. Looking real good. Has trophy fishing. So we do have all the diamonds. Slugfish in 42 is really nice. We did have to pity Flyfish and Vanilla, though. And Soulfish. Feels bad, bro. Feels bad. 14 mil, 18 mil was back in the days with 5 particle chests. Oh, yeah, I remember. Dang, good grief. Yeah, bro did so much back when it was painful. It took me a minute to figure out what you were talking about, but yeah, I got you. Cata 38, okay. 285 F7 comps. Had to get that hype leveled up, of course. 600, wait, so 285. Do we have a fully scrolled hype on 285? Hold up. We do. That's crazy. What? 300 runs and we have a fully scrolled hype? 5 scrolls and a handle in 300 runs. What the crud, man? That's insane. 2B, you were complaining way too much for someone with max attributes. I mean, those were at least for progress, okay? Buying a skin does not progress my profile, okay? It's my copium. Got all the Slayers at level 9 except for Blaze. Blaze is a grind. Minions looking good. Got all 31 slots unlocked. Very clean. You can swap factions now and not lose rep in your old faction, so I would definitely recommend doing that at some point, but dang, dude. Crazy that we got like exactly level 446 too. Okay. Collection's looking good. Dang, 8,000 chili peppers. Not bad at all. That one took so long for me. Such a grind. Got all the rifts done except for Caduceus stems. Okay. How much MP to use term without attributes? I usually recommend at least 750. But again, the more the merrier. 4 out of 5 peppers. Wait, what? Who to what now? Oh, 4 out of 5. Yeah, Reaper Peppers. I got you. First enchanted clock on Iron Man. Dang, dude. Goodness. Bro was out here cooking. Holy cow. Got 50 or 47 out of the 52 Enigma Souls. Missing the McGrubbers burgers, but that's not that big of a deal. Good grief, man. This is a crazy profile. Actually crazy. Is there any flexes I missed? Because, yeah, once you de-iron, you got so much money saved up just from, like, those Jade Rolls and stuff. That's going to be real nice. And then everything, you said you got stuff on the island, on chests and stuff. What's an enchanted clock? I'll actually show you because I haven't used mine in a while. So let's do it. So this is an enchanted clock right here. It advances time by 1 hour. So your minions instantly get an hour worth of loot. Your chocolate factory gets an hour worth of chocolate. Your aging items, so like bottles of gyre, that sort of thing. A cat, fan, and the forge, those all progress by an hour when you do this. So there we go. Which actually, I don't remember. Do I have full stuff in here? I do not. Let's quickly grab a couple of these. I'm gonna throw those in there. Boom, boom. Okay. And then, yeah, we'll visit Lepicina's island here in a second as well. We're gonna also check these. Any divines? Oh. No. Sag. Alright. Yoink. But yeah, we have seen this island before, but look at this, dude. This is crazy. This is his Abyss build. Which I can't see while I'm actually underwater, because probably I don't have night vision enabled. Because it bugs out on the Crimson Island, makes the sky red, and I don't like it. But yeah, dude. Here, let me enable that, I guess. 1.21, I'll rebuild it. Okay. Yeah, when they update Islands to 1.21, that'll be cool. Let's see. Cookies. Night vision. Boom. Nope, I still can't see that well. Well, you know what? Gives it the underwater effect. Very clean, dude. Can you imagine how long this took? Like, holy cow. Oh, this is glass down here. I was like, why can't I go down further? That makes sense. Need to enable clear water in Minecraft settings. Oh. Let's see, where is that? I'd imagine it's in video and then... I don't know. But anyways, it looks cool. 110 hours to design and to build, around 11. Goodness, man. Actually crazy. The octopus looks so cool, dude. W Island, bro. Video quality, clear water. Hold up. Video quality. Wait for it. I have it on better frames, and it's not letting me click it. Oh well. But yeah, dude. Actually crazy. Actually crazy, man. What is this down here? Oh, this is like the AFK pool. Fancy. I guess we can go down here and see a little bit. Aha, yeah. So we got a few shenanigans going on. I guess. No, I can't ether warp. Sad. But you can see the minions there. Hold up. Oh, and then we got the underside as well down here. What is this? Oh, let's see. Where is he at? 211 and -81. Yoink. Wait for it. We'll get there. Why can't they just make it so you can teleport? Where you spawn, there's a telepad. Oh. Comprendo. I see. Yoink. Boom. Alright. Dang, bro. Yeah, this is nice. And you can go up to the dome and look outside. This is so nice. Sheesh. Very cool, man. Very, very cool. D-iron money. That's a lot of chests full of stuff. Got some fishing minions. Clean island, bro. How many mage runs you got left? 601. I'm putting them off as long as I can. Pretty much. Alright, have a good one, Hampton. Appreciate you, dude. Use the armadillo. Oh, yeah, I guess I could have done that to get in. Got the blaze minions in here. Or, I guess some of these are Inferno, probably. These guys are blaze. Blaze. And these the Inferno? No, these all look blaze, too. Oh, wait a minute. Or do we have no Inferno minions down right now? Or are they elsewhere? Oh, wait, here. This is one. No, that's my... I'm trolling. I don't know. All blaze right now, but swap to Inferno on Derpy. Okay, got you. All right, dude. Well, I appreciate the dono, man. W profile. Absolute legends. You'll love to see it, dude. You'll love to see it. And again, shout out to Slothy for all the gifted, bro. Actually crazy. Actually crazy. Man. That... Look at that skin, bro. Let's see, where's that? Yeah, it's over here. Sentinel Warden skin. Should we run this today? Even though we don't have the, I don't know, it's looking a little goofy. There we go. Even though we don't got the other, let's make it pink, though. Right, that's what we said we were gonna do. To make it work with this set a little bit better. Maybe we'll stop turning into Steve. There we go. How many kills does that take? 57. Dang, it's 14 more kills if I don't have Hab Tactics. Unless I have the wrong pet, actually. Do that. Okay, it's one more kill. That's not that bad. I can live with that. Problem is the slowness. I mean, I don't want to get used to the slowness, bro. Oh, what? It changes his... Wait. I didn't know that. That's actually lit. I didn't know it changes the rev. That's cool. Okay, yeah, we're running this now. We're running this. That's actually fire. You'll love to see it. But yeah, thank you, Lefu. Appreciate it, bro. Ooh. Okay, yeah, no regrets now. This actually makes revs look kind of clean. Which, I mean, I am losing a good chunk of magic finds, to be fair. I think I'm losing... What is that? I had 96, right? We're missing 13 magic find off of not using the other helmet. That can't be right, though. It shouldn't be that much. Alright, so much Rev XP, we're going for a Matcha die. So to drop it from RNG meter, we got to get 75 million XP. Find Griffin skin because changes skin too. Yeah, that one's good. That's the one I kind of wanted to go for, but I'm curious how it's going to affect the new Diana mobs. Because they did say they updated it to affect the new Diana mobs as well. Cooked. I think we definitely do a bit more damage. Which I actually don't have Renowned on the helmet. That's the problem. Hold on, let me change that. Let's fix that. We gotta at least have that. Is this... That's spiked. Renowned is the horn. Good grief. 9 mil, that's crazy. That's crazy. Best method for hunting XP? I know ghosts were really good for a while, and like glaciite. The glaciite walkers, I think they're still pretty good. I mean, you can also just go for milestones, isn't a bad idea. Griffin skin is griefing parties. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know they have like where it shows up, like the skin shows up in the lobby still after you kill it, if it's got the Griffin effect on it. Okay, let's see. 286 now. So, I mean, we're still missing 10 magic find. It shouldn't be that much. I mean, this helmet gets 5 magic find with the 120 mil that it has. It really shouldn't be losing that much, but oh well. I was AFK to dye the armor where we got a new skin for my Warden helmet. That's what we did. But yeah, it makes the revs look different, which is kind of cool. I didn't know it would do that. So it actually doesn't look completely hideous now. It's only mildly trash. Yeah, somewhere around there. I think it definitely, I don't know. Yeah, I like the way the revs look. You know, you can see them for half a second before they die. 50% minus relic going to carry damage soon. Or the 100% remedies would go kind of crazy too. But yeah, I guess for this we'll be using relic. So it should work out pretty good. I have only salt milestone left. Ah, I got you. Yeah, that one takes a while. For sure. And if you just pop a catacomb salt while you're doing dungeons, then you get quite a bit that way. That's not a bad way to do it either. The ink goes invis for other players if you have the Griffin pet skin. That's interesting. I didn't know that. That is very wacky. How many hearts have you dropped during this? I've dropped 7 so far. So not a crazy amount, unfortunately. But hopefully our luck changes up. I don't know. Am I going to have to put Have Tactics on this helmet, bro? I don't really want to. I don't really want to right now. It's so expensive. But I want my cool revs, bro. I like my cool revs. I will have to get used to teleporting around, though. Because the slowness is kind of annoying. I really hope they add, like, a way to remove the slowness from Warden Helmet. Like, if they just added in, like... what's it called? Like Rev level 10 or, you know, Slayer level 10s and just a new recipe that requires like another Warden Heart to make or something. I'd be down for that. I'd pay another Warden Heart to not have to have the slowness on this helmet right now. How much Rev XP? We are currently, let's see, actually. Call Maddox to see exactly how much we have. I think we've got 12,000 T5 kills at this point. We are 631st in the world for Rev XP with 22.1 million. Grind is real, dude. Dropped 6 in 8 mil XP, brother. That ain't right. I dropped 4 within like 200,000 XP during Jerry, but it was crazy because before that point I'd done like 60 hours of revs. It's like at 20 million XP, right, when this started. When I dropped the first of those 4 hearts, I'd done like 60 hours of revs and dropped 3 hearts in those 60 hours. And then within 2 hours, I dropped 4 hearts. So it's actually insane. Yeah, speed will nerf the rates. Yeah, we'll use it for now, but I don't know how long we're gonna be able to run this. Or just that the helmet is like negative 100 speed. Yeah, I mean 200 speed is yikes. I would pay just to have 100 extra speed even. I mean, I guess I could use Black Cat Pet, but that would nerf my rates even more. Just not using Ghoul. Matcha Dye needs 75 mil XP per meter. Yup, it's a little pricey, but we're gonna make it happen. I mean, the dye itself isn't that expensive. It's like 150 mil for the dye. But I do want to drop my own. Is the goal. Because why not? Yoink. Do. Yeah, man, I do like the effects. Changing the way that the rev looks is clean. I didn't know that this helmet did that. Tried boss trading today. I did boss trading not too long ago. It's just, I don't know, it's so slow, man. It feels slower than just doing normal stuff. To be honest. Just started profile, got foraging 50. Should I continue with farming or mining? Ooh. Okay. I mean, can probably go for mining if you've got some money to spend. If you don't have any money right now, then I would probably go farming. But if you've got, like, you know, a little bit, like even 100 mil or something to throw, or less than 100 mil, like 50 mil or something to throw at mining, then you can go for that. Get sweaty in here and start doing my helmet swaps for my extra magic finds. Or let me sell this. Yoink. Went from 100 to 120 bots per hour to 230. Dang. Not shabby. Not too bad at all. I don't know. For me, it feels like I spawn so fast with Have Tactics already that having to walk across the map to kill someone else's boss just seems like downtime. And having to share kills also doesn't sound fun. If you get sweaty with it and have like 2 people that are on a set route of kills, then it could probably be alright, but mining because Garden getting an update soon. That's true, yeah. Garden is gonna update soon. Mining, you gotta just do the dailies to hard mount 7 anyway, so you kind of get into both. That's true. Yeah. It could work a little bit on both. Do farming after you get your mining dailies done. Because, I mean, you do want to be Garden level 7. Because all the update stuff, or most of the update stuff, is going to be after Garden level 7. So getting at least to that point isn't a bad idea. I would help, maybe. Got foraging 50, and still can't use / playtime. That's crazy. Used to be if somebody got foraging 50, then they had to be like late game, because nobody in their right mind wanted to do it. But now it's kind of valid to go for it early on. Oh, you follow them around. Interesting. I don't know. I did it before. It was slower for me. I don't know. Maybe if both have tactics, then it goes kind of crazy, but when I was doing it, the other guy didn't have tactics, so his spawns were a bit slower. No, cocooning still bugs, man. I don't know why that hasn't been fixed yet. I feel like, I don't know, there were so many bugs in between the last 2 updates that they could have fixed so early on, and they just waited till the update dropped to fix all of them. That's like the biggest issue with the update schedule I have right now, is that bug fixes aren't happening until updates happen. So they're waiting until they drop a big update, which they're only doing once a month, to fix things. So it's going to be like a month probably until this is fixed, unless they change something, which hopefully they do. But yeah, I mean, if cocooning's just bugged out until Diana V2 comes out, I'm gonna be kind of sad about that. Low-key. Player training's good only for Sven. It's definitely, yeah, I'd say it's most viable when it comes to Svens. But I borrowed 980,000 Rev XP. I mean, I would totally lend it to you if it were possible. Should I sell my foraging setup or keep it? I would hold on to it, because there will be a foraging update in the future, and that update will make a lot of money when it comes out. So holding on to that will definitely be worth it. How much magic find to get on kills? With Warden Helmet, I'm getting like 286. If I use Crown of Avarice, it's I believe 296. So it's a slight difference. But we just got this Sentinel helmet skin, so we are trying to run that and see how it goes. It'd be interesting if they do for True Warden when they update to 1.21. True Warden like actually makes the boss into a warden. That would be kind of fire. That'd be kind of cool, low-key. You need to change the hitbox and everything, so it'd be kind of pay to win, but I would be okay with it. I won't lie. I'd be fine with that. Ghosts are so bad for hunting XP. Are they now? I mean, I know you don't want to do it with a group because you don't like get loot share XP anymore, I don't believe. But I can't imagine it being terrible. Both of us had basically max combat wisdom. Yeah, that's definitely a big deal. Yoink. Merked. Where's my warden heart, bro? I gotta make some money back, dude. I gotta make some money back, man. It's getting bad out here. I don't know. I need to do my off-camera M7s and actually make some money, bro. I did like 10 runs the other day, dropped a recom, and then I stopped. He did not stop till I drop at least a star. Get a little bit of coins back in my purse, so the next time we hit a goal, I don't have to dip into G-Drag Bank. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna have to go for Greg Bank. Only 100 XP per kill, and Black Hole takes a few seconds to kill. I mean, if you have the attributes for it, that like can make Black Hole capture faster, that could definitely help, but I don't know. I know a lot of people were doing like Strider, Lava Strider for XP as well, or that was for Agatha points actually. But it might be good for XP too. You get some fishing XP, get some hunting XP, win-win. A little bit of bestiary, you know. Hit 27 minion slots. It's getting super expensive at this point. Yeah, it gets crazy, man. It gets crazy. I'm just glad that not everybody has to do like the T11 Infernos, because good grief, man. You don't have to do a decent amount of Inferno upgrades to be able to hit max minion slots right now, but holy cow, T11 Inferno is so expensive. Which it's not as bad now with Apexes being like 2 mil a piece. They're not that cheap. They're like 20 mil or something now, right? 18 mil last I checked. Yeah, 18 mil. Like, it's so cheap, bro. Remember when those could not be sold on Bazaar because they were worth more than the buy limit of 500 mil? Those were the days, man. Those were the days. I got you, Wolves. Let's go. You'll love to see it. Yeah, I didn't know it changes the skin of the boss, so that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm kind of vibing with it now. Alright, Ghost like 600 XP. I think that's for combat. I don't know about hunting. Doing M7 with me. I will try and do some later, but I do got to get a video edited tonight about me dying an armor set and buying a helmet skin. So, gotta get that done. And then if I have some time after that, which I probably will, doesn't take me that long to edit, should be all good then. Yoink. Do 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 do. Do assault. Yeah, I mean, does assault help? Like, can you get assault kill as well as like a black hole capture? Like, do those both have a chance to proc? Does like assault have a chance to proc off of a black hole capture? I think it used to. I don't know if it still does. I need to get a rev guide out there, bro. It is, I guess, Aatrox perks right now. I might try and get that out on Wednesday, because he's probably getting elected next, since we're gonna have him at 3 perks. Might be the strat. We've had like a lot of Aatrox recently, which is really nice, I gotta say. I don't think you can. Didn't even once get Assault Shard. Ah. Ripperoonies, dude. Big ripperoonies. Yeah, if y'all enjoying the background music, by the way, make sure to check it out. There's links in the description. I write all the background music for videos and streams myself, so you can just look up To Be Determined on whatever you listen on, and it should pop up. And also there is merch in the description. Just gotta throw that out there. We got the new F7 shirt, dude. It's actually clean. I gotta get mine ordered. I just need to sit down and do it, because it's actually fire. Be a great shirt to wear on my birthday. For real, for real. I don't know. I'm debating running the Halloween costume on my birthday, which I need to. I gotta order the wig, bro. I gotta see how much that's gonna be. I tried to grow my hair out, man. It's not growing fast enough. I should have started sooner. I just didn't decide what my costume was gonna be until like September, and that is not enough time. The Diana cosplay, yeah, no. Not growing my hair out that much. Come on now. Come on now. Do Marina cosplay. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. Hard pass. Impolite hard pass. Jerry cosplay. I did Jerry cosplay 1 year before Jerry actually was a thing. It was just a thought you had to click in the chat for that one. I guess that's the villagers. But yeah, I was just a villager. I think that was middle school. I think. Wore a cardboard box on my head. I spent a lot of time crafting that box, bro. Straight up. I had to cut the flaps off. I had to, like, draw stuff on it. Had to attach the nose to the front of it. Like, it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Yeah, I had to practice the voice, bro. A lot of work. A lot of work to be a villager, man. Y'all don't know how tough they got it out here. Just out here working your 9 to 5, and then just occasionally a zombie can come up and turn you into a zombie villager. Like, it's not good times, dude. You better hope that Iron Golem is keeping an eye on you. And then you never know when a player's just going to come by and burn everything down. And you don't have the ability to place blocks. They should give villagers like Enderman's ability to place blocks, you know? So if their village gets burned down. Bro, that would be a crazy update. Like, huge villager AI update. They actually, like, can place blocks and, like, expand the village themselves. Like, that would be crazy. I could see that happening, like, in a few years. Welcome back, Chimera. How you doing today, bro? Do you remember to set speed tuning points for max warden damage? I did not. I mean, I feel like I'm doing pretty good damage anyways, but I guess I could. Let's see. We're doing, what was that? 3.3 on first hit? Let's see. Yoink. I guess I'm at 197 speed right now, so that's actually true. What if we put it all? Does it stack over? Does it go over the amount? Not sure. We'll find out. I mean, I think I'm doing less damage right now. I really needed like 7 speed or something. That was it. Probably went a little overkill. 2.8, yeah, that was definitely worse. All right. So we just need like 7 speed and that's it. Half creeper, half pig. Oh, do I know? I don't remember. I don't think I remember. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. Let's do that. So that should work. And then the rest into strength. Actually, no. Hold up. I'm going to equip the G drag first. And then try this. Boom. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll do. Hopefully. Let's see. That's pretty decent. Why is my speed still 197? Did I goof up? To buy a skin? I did buy a skin. I did goof up. There we go. And now we try this. First try. Let me not throw this time. Mods that do that somewhat copy the code or hire the mod author. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, they could definitely do that. Do this. Bang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And the rest goes in here. And now we should actually do damage. In theory. In theory. But yeah, we got the true sentinel, or not true sentinel. We got the sentinel warden helmet skin. Because true warden helmet skin would have been a little bit much. Alright, let's see. I didn't see. I think that was 3 though. I don't know. maybe it helped a little bit. Perhaps. Crazy. Yeah, 3.1 that time. So I don't know. This Fabled, it's hard to tell. It's very hard to tell with Fabled. Was that? No, it was not. SMH. Yo, GG Fred, let's go. Diamond Professor Head, and you got it at 3 stars off rip. Clean. Need to make it where you can get master stars on those things, bro. Be clutch. Just the diamond heads. Just they start with master stars. Yoink. Boom. Alright. Get clean diamond sword and test that with it. True. Or I could just punch him with my fist. Just do that. It's not that big a deal. It's like, realistically, I'm losing like crit, like 5 or 10 crit / strength. Like, it's not that much. It ain't that much. Shouldn't be affecting that much, in theory. I do still have... Hold up. Let's take some coins out of here. Give me my money. Can we get up to 100 mil today? That's what that was the goal for today, was to get up to 100 mil. Which, granted, I spent a lot of coins on, first off, making the helmet renowned and also the skin. So had to cash in the savings for my spaceman 07s. He's never, like, that buy order's just never happening, bro. He's been sitting there for straight up like over a year now, I think. He's just been waiting on that sugarcane for over a year. And it's not happening. Fist won't get any damage for Warden because your fists don't have damage stat. Yeah, actually, that's true. Fair enough. Yoink. I don't know. We probably should swap back to Crown of Avarice while it still gives Magic Find, and then we'll use this thing whenever we're done. I think that's the strats. Probably the game plan. Let's see. How much XP have we done? Done almost 500k. I mean, that's not terrible. It's not terrible. How long have we been live? 2 hours? Could be better. We did take a little bit of a detour, though, so we're going to blame it on that. And also, Cocoon still doesn't work. Not molding or anything. Holy cow, it's so nice having 400 speed. It's so much better. It's so much better. Come here, boy. Cooked. Bum, bum, bum. But anyways, so when are we getting the end update, chat? For Minecraft, not Hypixel, which, I mean, I wouldn't be upset with Dragon Rush getting added if it wasn't laggy on a new version. It'd be kind of fire. But I feel like that's going to be pretty far. They'll have to make like the whole game 1.21, I think, before that happens. Because they're going to have to make the end 1.21, and if like one of the earliest combat islands is 1.21 only, then pretty much the rest of the game will probably be at that point. River speed tunings. I mean, it's only 9 speed. It's really not worth the effort. Straight up, that is like 6 points. I'm missing 3 crit damage and 3 strength off of that. It is not worth the effort. So, I mean, it's still good. They're not bad, yeah, for starting off especially. Because they're very cheap and they level themselves up really quickly. So, if I were going to start a new profile, that's what I'd be using off rip. But, I mean, of course, you know, ideally slime and all that. I still have a snow minion, though, that I use. Yo! Shard of the Shredded, let's go. Second, we swap back to Crown. Crazy. That's why we need the extra Magic Find, which actually it's only 6 Magic Find difference. I thought I was getting 296. I'm getting 292. Shard of the Shredded. currently 9.3. All right, we'll take it. All right, fellas, I think we're going to take a moment real quick. And I am going to go grab some lunch, use the restroom, all that jazz. So if y'all want to get a screenshot, feel free to visit me. Let me actually, first off, disable my night vision because I don't like it. There we go. Yay. So exclamation IGN in the chat if you don't know what my IGN is. And I will be right back. Have you got shard to 10% faster fill? Yeah, I've got all the attributes done. All the attribute shards. That was one of the first ones I got, though, because that one's a good one. All right, BRB. Alrighty. Something's fishy here, boys. First, only 2 hours into the stream. Let's go. Behold. Flounder. That is our lunch for today. I like it to fish. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, hi. Let's just do this. We're gonna let Chair play for a little bit while I devour some fish. My lush lilac has expired. This is unacceptable. How much of these things? I guess I could just do the recipe, actually. What does it require? What's the sea pickles called in this? I don't remember. I guess that's in foraging, right? Yeah. Loomies, that's what it is. Alright, let's buy... You know what? I'll get like 16. Alright. Recipe for bonbon. Yep. Dang it. I forgot. I sold literally everything. I sold all of it whenever I bought the dyes the other day. Heck W. Alright, here we go. Yoink. That'll hold us over for a bit. Found a good way to get hunting XP. Just bought a ton of ghost shards and fused them. That works. That works. Welcome back. Thank you, sir. Yo's good battle. If chair drops die, you gotta let it play whenever you do dungeons for that RNG. It might be the strat, bro. Just forget face cam, man. Chair, my goat. Let him cook. Let him cook. He's just built like that, dude. What else can we say? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I mean, we're about to get to 25 millimeter, realistically, in the next, like, week or two. Especially if we end up with Aatrox next week. I'm going to have 25 million meter. A third of the way to our die. Hopefully we drop a heart, at least one, before we get to that point, though. Dropped 52 mil on a T1 flower minion in Dark Auction. Don't think I'm ever making that back. Yeah. I mean, flower minion makes a bit of money, honestly, but he also costs a bit of money to level up, to be fair, so. Honestly, I mean, I make a good chunk of money from my flower minion. I haven't checked them in a couple days. Let me... Here, let's go check him out, shall we? See how much he's got for us. It's been, what, like 2-3 days? Probably not a ton, but like, yeah, okay, so 28 enchanted dandelions. That's 400k right there. Like, that's not too bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, 377,000. Oh, wait, we got actual money in here? I got a bunch of red flesh. Let's go. Coins. You'll love to see it. Oh, we found the populated lobby. That's a little bit much. Yoink. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Kind of wishing, I don't know. I wish we could add the new zombie or like the new Rev skin while not actually wearing the helmet, just having it in our inventory. Would be kind of nice. Skyblock Pro Gamer has bought our shard. I appreciate it, dude. Let's go. All right, well, we only need 8 more million coins to get up to our 100 mil that I was trying to get to. Get hunting XP for fusing. XP you get depends on shard rarity. Get 660 every time I fuse. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's nice. Well, there you go. The more you know. Worth it. Yeah, I didn't realize you get that much from fusing. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. There we go. I am curious, like, how long it'll take someone to drop that mythological die. Like, you think surely one of them gets dropped at least during the first event. Yo, Ghoul Pet. Let's call George. Gotta put him down. Get him out of here. He's only legendary. Or he's not even legendary. We only actually sell the legendaries. Where are you? Don't worry about it, bro. I'm eating in the other room while Chair plays for me. Yoink. I guess 10 plus will be dropped first event. Yeah, by some non-level 60. Sounds about right. I don't know. I feel like it'll be less than 10, right? I mean, what are the odds on it? Is it not like 1 in 125,000 or something, I guess? For like the normal mobs? I don't know. Maybe we'll end up with like 20. It's really a question of how many people are like there for the event. And how many people can run the Legendary plus Griffins. Got 28 slot. Let's go. Yeah, that's a pretty good spot to be at. Macroer, how dare you? Now I'm using a Neuralink, so I'm still playing. Chair's playing for me, but I'm using a Neuralink, so he's just an extension of me. That's how it goes. Yoink. Cooked. Keep in mind, everyone has like 300 to 400 Magic Find for Diana. That's true. I don't know. People's Magic Find is going to be a little bit worse after Dayblade changes. And they're going to have to get a good amount of Bestiary first to make Dayblade actually have a good chunk of Magic Find against the mobs. So that'll be something to work on. For sure. Yoink. Dang, dude. I'm thinking back on that now, though. Like, if we had rolled that True Warden Helm, man, it would have been so bad. It would have been so bad. I'd be... I can't do M7 without G-Drag Bank as mage, so I'd have to, like... I'd have to go do Mine Shafts or something for a bit. It's a Jedi, exactly. For real, for real. Neuralink is great because you can be sleeping and dreaming about playing M7 using Neuralink. Nah, Neuralink doesn't work while you're asleep. It's not how that works. Not quite. Your brain still gotta tell it to do stuff, you know? Just lets you multitask a little bit easier. How's there any swearing? Nightbot doesn't like the D word. He had a traumatic experience involving a beaver dam in his childhood. So when people say that word, he gets a little bit upset. Very sensitive about it. Merch. Dang, Chair kind of cooking right now. Yoink. Come here, boy. Oh, okay, never mind. Chair whiffing. SMH. Didn't notice my cookie wore off and I just lost 30 mil, bro. Oh no. Hey, it could be worse. I have had some people like come back after months of being on break and then forget they don't have cookie buff and lose like half a bill because of that. 30 mil still hurts though. Pain. Nice John Cena cosplay for Halloween. Thank you, bro. Let's go. Might actually have to do that for the for April Fools. Be like, all right, guys, we're doing John Cena cosplay in today's video. Should edit googly eyes and headphones to the chair clip. Is that the strat? I think I just re-recorded at that point. Be like, all right, we're gonna add googly eyes onto chair, because why not? But we also have to add ears if we're gonna give him headphones, because like chairs don't have ears. That's just silly. Come on now. Fish the Fish is so stupid. Grinds at is such a stupid grind. I'm almost 4 out of 5. Pity. Oh man. At least they have a pity for it now. They didn't used to. Way worse then. But yeah, it is rough. It do be a little rough. Like trophy fishing at that point. Like, what if you pity trophy fish at 600 and there's what, like 18, 19 of them? So you're basically pitying like 8 trophy fish, almost. A little over 8 trophy fish. It's the same as getting Fish the Fish, which, to be fair, you don't have to have sea creature chance when you're going for Fish the Fish. So you can just be doing, or you don't have to not have sea creature chance. So you can actually be sea creature fishing while you're going for it. Just be getting some bestiaries, some fishing XP, and then also end up getting that. That part's nice, at least. Can you wear a maid costume at 29k? I can, but I won't. So like I said earlier, my father does still respect me, so I'm trying to hang on to that as long as I can, you know. So I'm doing a Halloween stream where you're in costume. Yeah, I'm debating whether I'm gonna do it on Monday. Because Monday's birthday stream, I think I'll make it 2 different streams. That's just better. So on Halloween, I'll probably get the outfit, which I need to order the wig today. I gotta get it set up, bro. But it's a banger, dude. I'm actually hyped for it. Yoink. Like, it's not gonna be as good as my Ghost Rider costume was, but it's still gonna be pretty good. I don't think a lot of people dress up as this guy that I'm gonna be, so should be cool. If I have 12k mage rep, can I swap to Barb and get the contacts and then swap back without a problem? Yeah. Should be fine, which, I mean, for Barb, you know, you'll have to do the quest line and everything. But, yeah, you can swap back. So now whenever you swap, if you already have 12k, you don't really need to swap back. Because you have access to everything already. And you don't lose rep for doing Barb faction quests. You don't lose mage rep for it now. They changed it. So you can honestly just swap to Barb and stay Barb. Should be fine. I can't remember. Do you still... You might lose XP if you go and kill the mini guys. I don't remember. Like, if you go and kill the mage NPCs, you might still lose XP. But other than that, I don't think you lose XP. Or I know you don't lose XP other than that, but I can't remember if you lose XP for doing that part still. Yoink. Come here, boy. Cooked. I think they took that part out, though. For losing XP for that as well. If I remember right. Need the contacts like slide. Yeah, got you, dude. Yeah, it's just a good idea to stay just because, I mean, you can swap back to mage when you need to do Infernal Kudra. Or I don't even know if you actually have to swap back, but at least getting the rep for Barb is good. Just because you'll be able to do the... Yeah, 1 second. Let's go. But you'll also be able to, like, get access to Red Sand minion. so I can get more minion slots. So that's the main reason to keep leveling it up. We also get XP for hitting like the milestones and stuff too. So it's all a win-win scenario. And yeah, you don't have to do like the faction quests every time you swap either. So I think you can just talk to Ellie or go to like the town boards to swap. But it's so good. They've made that so much better than it was. Oh. Hello. Fancy. What's this one at? Dang, only 170. Yikes. All right, well, we got that now. So once this one runs out, I'll be able to stock up and have another one ready. Absolutely poggers. All right, we're up to 90, almost 92 mil. Let's go. We getting there? Yoink. All right, we'll have to. Well, that's depressing. I will need to swap my gear around later. I need to do some mage runs, bro. I need to. In case we hit another milestone. I gotta have some money saved up, or even if just in preparation for updates, bro. Can rough out here. Okay, come over here, please. There we go. Oh, instant respawn. Who needs cocooning? Heck W. Alright, one more shard of the shredded and we're like set for life. For real, for real. That's all we need. And we'll be chilling. I believe. I'm gonna say that doesn't do enough to kill. Dang, that did 1.7 on ferocity proc though. That's kind of wild. Hold up. That's what? That makes no sense. 200k. I guess it makes sense. Oh, that's weird though. So if you hit him with the right click on halberd, the right click does, you know, like not much damage. But if a ferocity procs on it, then it does like your normal halberd left click damage. That's interesting. The more you know. I had no idea. That's kind of goofy though. I feel like there's gonna be some, I don't know, there's gotta be some shenanigans you can do with that. You get up like max ferocity, then just throw your halberd at the boss, just one tap it. You know, that could go kind of crazy. I guess you can pre-fire the boss with the right click, and then hit him with the left click, then swap the Dayblade and maybe just insta kill. That's so goofy. What the crud? All right, let's see. Bang. I don't think that worked out because the Frosty didn't proc, but still. That could have been like an insta-kill, basically. Maybe I hold right click when he's about to spawn. And so we get extra hits. Ah, there's this guy here. Hold up. We'll just kill this one normally. I didn't want to risk killing this dude preemptively. Yeah, no ferocity proc. Unfortunate. So Chimera 5 Howard of the Shredded. I don't think I'll Chimera 5 it. There's a chance I like Chimera 2 it though. Because after this update drops, Dayblade is not going to be better for Magic Find than my Halberd with Habanero Tactics. So I'm going to have to put Divine Gift on it for sure. I'm going to have to put Chimera on it probably. I don't think I'm going to go for 5, but I might put like Chimera 2. So every time we drop a Warden Heart, just invest it into it. You know? Sell a Warden Heart, buy a Chimera book, because they're about the same price now. Might be the strat. And And just the rest of everything else that I make will just be normal profits. Trying for the fish. I've dropped 12 swamp the fish. Yeah, that part's kind of goofy. For sure. I know so many people that have dropped like a ton of swamp the fish and have just been going for the regular fish, the fish. But 12 is crazy. 12 is very crazy. Yoink. Freeze. That almost worked out-ish, I think. Maybe. How many hearts in 21 mil so far? I have dropped, I think we've got like 22.5 mil because I did use like a mil RNG meter before I started going for heart. Or before I started going for die. But I've dropped 7 so far. So honestly, not great rates, I won't lie. Not great rates. Kind of bad rates, actually. Averaging a heart every 3 mil XP. Kind of cringe. I need a little bit better drop rates than that. We're actually going to make stonks off of this, but at this point, if we do end up dropping matcha dye before my meter fills up, then, I mean, each heart is almost 4 mil XP. So right now, we've got the 21.5 mil. We can get like 5 or 6 hearts. Just back to back to back with the meter that I have. So, I mean, we absolutely have to. I can do that. I mean, if we drop the die first, then I can do that. I'm not gonna cave on if we end up getting dies and stuff. I don't really wanna cave on that and have to use my meter. That would be kind of ripperoonies. Why 75 mil? 75 mil is the amount of meter that you need to RNG meter a matcha die. So that is the end goal, is to get a matcha die. If we drop it before the meter fills up, then we'll use the meter for warden hearts, but we do want to drop a matcha die. It is off right now. I don't have it selected because it really doesn't help that much with making the die more likely. Yeah, I don't have meter set on anything at the moment. Yeah, I mean, we got 21 mil meter. If I had it set on heart, we would be dropping. We would be able to drop so many hearts right now. Or yeah, I don't have it set on die either though, yeah. Because I mean, like, here, I'll show you the odds change here real quick. So, if we go to the RNG meter, die has a 0.0004% chance. If I select it, it becomes a 0.0006% chance. So it's really not enough to justify spending 500 plus million worth of meter on that when matcha dye is barely worth more than a warden heart. If matcha dye was actually worth a ton of money, then yeah, it might be worth it, but it's not worth that much, so I'm not gonna spend that much meter on it. Like, I would put maybe the first 6 mil meter on it, but after that point, it's just not worth it. Should I spend 500 mil on Devon if I'm Heart of the Mountain 6? I mean, 500 mil is a lot, but if you got it, yeah, it's gonna make that money. If you enjoy mining and you're actually gonna use it for a while, then yeah, it's worth it, I would say. Isn't the heart worth more? No. So, I don't know. Are there any matcha dyes right now? No, there's not. Normally matcha dye is like 150 mil though, and heart is 100 mil. Doo-doo. So I'd use about a heart and a half worth of meter. Cooked. Pre-recorded stream for real? How dare you, sir? I'll mostly use for Heart of the Mountain 10 and Fiesta only. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I mean, I mainly use mine during Fiesta, and it's, you know, I make like 100 mil per Fiesta. So kind of worth it still. Spend 500 mil on a set that's going to make you 100 mil per Fiesta, which, I mean, it's not just the set, you know, it is also like drill and everything else that also counts, but Even if you're only going to use it during Fiestas, it's just an investment, you know? You're throwing 500 mil at it right now. It might be a while before you see that 500 mil again, but you will see it again. So it's really just a question of, are you willing to wait that long to get it back? Which, I mean, you make a lot of money going for Heart of the Mountain 10 too, to be fair. Do. Yoink. Alright. Just realized after the iron I'll earn a ton on Fiestas, bro. You're just gonna earn a ton doing literally anything. At level 440 plus, like, you just make money. It's actually goated. Actually goated. Yeah, 555 still makes bank too. Got hunting 25 now. Hey, let's go. Only taming 60 left. Good luck, dude. I thought that would spawn. I'm not gonna lie. Imagine if the swipe procced on Halberd. Oh, wait, it does. Lol. Does have a cooldown, though. I forgot about that. Halberd's actually just a mage weapon that you can use as a melee main. Crazy. Actually mad. I don't believe how much Gypsum powder I have. Oh, man. Doing anything late game for SkyBlock XP usually gives a lot of money. That is true. Got 250 mil. Should I buy my friend a Wither Scroll or try to get more money to buy him too? We're still going for the Wither Scroll grind. I'd say start with one. You know, it's gonna take a while to save up enough for another one. Plus, it'll make sure you don't get scammed out of it again. So I'd say go ahead and go for one. Yoink. 10k gemstone powder. Oh my. I don't know if that Devon's armor is really gonna pay off with only 10k. I'm not gonna lie. Boom, boom. Murder boy. This is the die right here. Bang. Sad. Bro, you know what's gonna happen? The die's gonna drop, and I'm gonna think that it's a snake rune until the audio plays and be like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Not back into CS. I heard they lost like $1 billion like net worth in the CS economy, which is crazy. Actually wild. I accidentally clicked on Peak of the Mountain. Oh, okay. Well, that's not the worst thing then. At least we got that. Yoink. Cooked. Utimus. Normally when somebody says you gotta wait 25 days for me to do something, it's because they got banned, but in this case it's because he's gonna de-Iron Man. It's creating some unique scenarios here. Very unique scenarios. All right, Shirley Wardenheart today, for real. How do I grind down 100k powder for Great Explorer? I think you just gotta suffer through without Great Explorer for a little bit, or do nucleus runs or something. Over 10k, yeah. I think we're at like honestly 12 or 13, something like that. Going. Let's see. 12,000, dude. Let's go. No way you just dropped hard again? That would have been nice, but not quite. We're actually like, I should have more hearts than I do right now. I'm kinda unlucky. I got super lucky in that 2-hour period, but I've been so unlucky otherwise that it doesn't even make up for how unlucky I have been. It's kinda crazy. It's a little bit nuts. You wanna get nuts? Alright, let's get nuts. 150 more points than I do something evil. Oh no, what is bro up to? What is bro up to? He's got some shenanigans up his sleeve. Almost max pumpkin collection. Nice, nice. Going for a certain amount of Rev XP. I'm just trying to drop a matcha die. And to RNG meter it, you have to have 75 mil. So if we get it to 75 mil, then I will meter it. If I haven't dropped one yet. But if we drop one before, then I'll probably meter a bunch of hearts and then quit revs for a bit. Maybe do some nucleus runs. I have to do 5,000 nucleus runs to RNG meter a jade die, but that would also be a cool grind to do, I think. So I might go for that as well. Might be the strats. Know where that random 8 magic find comes from on kills sometimes. That is from the combo from Grandma Wolf. Because you'll see C plus 3% magic find on 5 kills. And then I think once you get up to like 20 or 25, it's another percentage. Yeah, 15, there's another 3%. 20, it's extra combat wisdom. And then 25 here, it's plus 3% again. Boom. Didn't drop anything that time. But if we had, would be extra magic find than normal. What dives you dropped so far? I have dropped Copper, Archfiend, Necron. Is that it? That might be it. I mean, chocolate, I guess if you count that. But, alright, Chair, goodbye. I'm done eating now. Smile. I built a mountain in Roblox. Very nice. Very pog. I don't really play Roblox. But congratulations. Finished Silk Song? No, I've done Act 2. Beat Grandmother Silk, all that jazz. But we haven't gotten to Act 3 yet. But my controller won't connect to my PC right now. I gotta wait for like a Windows update or roll back the Windows update because Bluetooth is bugging out with the current one. So we'll see what happens. Does it at max combo anyway? It's been happening with Ghost 2. I mean, it could be like if you have Legion on your gear, if somebody's nearby, it could be affecting it that way. That's the only other way it should be affecting it. What is Copper from? Copper is from Visitors. So, it was like, I got it pretty soon after the die update dropped that added it. But it was like my 7,000th visitor or something, but it was like less than 1,000 since the update got added, so it was pretty early to actually drop it. But do I sell my max milestone crop tool except melon? I would put it in a museum personally, just because that's how I am. But I would at least wait until the greenhouse comes out, because probably people will buy them up then. But nope. Okay, well, I don't know then. That is wacky. Very wacky. Nothing else should increase magnifying based on like levels or anything. I don't believe. I don't want to build cane and cactus farm. I mean, cane's not too bad. Cactus is a bit of a pain though. I won't lie. Thing is, like, a lot of people think when you build a farm, you got to build it all, you know, all plots. You really only got to build it once and then copy paste it to 5 other plots and then like fix the ends on each. Which it's still a lot, but it's not that bad. Been passively doing visitors for the past couple months. I'm not even at 1,000 yet. How do people get 10,000? It's a grind, dude. Honestly, the main way now is like visitors show up even when you're not on your garden. So just like every hour while you're doing something else, just have like a timer set for an hour, and every hour just go check your garden, can clean out pests and also grab visitors. You clean out your pest traps, like your pest traps will fill up off of that, and your visitors will fill up. And so you just do that every hour that you think about it, or if you have a timer set, you know. Yoink. There we go. All right, we got another 300,000, 370,000 XP to go for today. I'm trying to get up to 22 mil XP if we can. If we can make that happen, that would be pretty goated. We'll see. Built a mega farm from Chloe's channel. She has almost every crop in that mega farm. Yeah, that works. I mean, I personally, I don't like mega farms because it's hard to get the pests in them sometimes. But I mean, to be fair, melon and pumpkin, it's just hard to get pests in those anyways. Yoink. But I thought it looked better as well, just for stream, to not be looking at like stuck in a weird box the whole time, you know. I like to go at F5 while I farm. So I've been doing, I'm at farm 40. I've never even farmed a single crop just from pests and visitors. Well, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, that works. And after greenhouse drops, you know, it'll be even easier. I think they said they're lowering the visitor count amount as well required for max XP. Since they're lowering crop milestones, they're also going to lower the visitor number required. So that'll be really nice. Glass roof over any plot, go burr. I mean, that works too, I guess. I suppose. I'm the only one that played No, I Am Not a Human, and now hearing the word visitor is giving me goosebumps. I have not played that, no. I'm not really into horror games, personally. So, I mean, I watch horror games. I watch other people play horror games, but I don't really want to play it myself, you know? Yo, max Forest Whispers. Max for SkyBlock XP, yeah. I mean, I don't have my full, like, Heart of the Forest maxed. Like, I could get... I guess I could go ahead and do that part, but I can get forest speed and forest strength upgraded quite a bit more, but this would cost me like another ridiculous amount of millions to get that maxed out, just for like a little bit of extra foraging fortune. So, I mean, I may get bored enough to do at some point, but I'm not there yet. Not quite there yet. Where is bro? There he is. Hi. Get him out of here. Does Coco make good money? I've heard Coco's decent, yeah. But I'm not sure exactly how much things make anymore. I'm going for 75 mil because that's how much you need to RNG meter a matcha die. And that is the goal, is to get a matcha die. If we drop a die before we get up to that much XP, then we'll meter Warden Hearts instead. But hopefully that's what happens and we don't have to go all the way to 75 mil and we can actually make some money from Warden Hearts. But we'll see what happens. It's super scary. I mean, I've played Faz. You know, it's not really a scary game if you're not by yourself. I feel like for a game to be scary, you have to actually be playing it solo. So I did not play. I mean, you don't play Faz solo. Like Lethal Company, I guess you could. Some people described it to me as a horror game. It's not really a horror game. It's definitely got jump scares, but like it's not that scary. It's not realistic enough to be that scary. I mean, neither is Faz, to be fair, but... They definitely create the environment. the reason your meter isn't on die, because if I do drop the die, I would rather meter Warden Hearts. And realistically, the amount of meter I have right now doesn't justify using it. Like, if I were, I showed this a little earlier, but see, it's 0.004%. If I use meter on it, it becomes 0.006%. Which, like, it's a 50% increase, but it's still not that much. So it's not really worth spending. Like, with that meter, I could drop like 5 Warden Hearts right now. It's really not worth spending 500 mil worth of RNG meter on a 0.0002% higher chance, you know? It's not really worth it, so I'd rather just wait. If we drop it without using the meter, that would be great. If we don't, then I'll have to use the meter, but we'll see what happens. I would rather leave it to the last minute. We'll use it at 75 mil if we have to, but before that point, if we do drop it, then I'll get to use the meter on hearts and actually make some money, which would be really nice. Just for fun, it's really just to have a good goal. I like doing revs, so I wanted to do something that would make revs interesting, and so going for a die seems pretty interesting. Not too many people have dropped it. I mean, it's a decent amount. Let's see, how many of them exist real quick? Let's take a look. There are currently 322 matcha dies in the world, which is pretty insane. Not that many. So we're gonna be one of the few to drop one. Is the plan. Put ourselves on some sort of leaderboard, I guess, you know. Which, I mean, we are on the leaderboard for Rev XP now as well. I believe we're in the top 700. Yeah, top 623. So, which we've already moved up a few places today. I mean, problem is cocooning is bugged, and if they ever fix that, then I'll be able to actually get a decent amount more XP per hour, which will help a lot towards not only matcha die, but also getting better score on the leaderboard. Would be nice. But who knows? I think, I don't know, it'd be nice to be like top 500 revs at the very least by the time we get die, but I also would like to drop die relatively soon, because I mean, I've already put months into this video. It's going to be a video, of course, but I have put months into this video already. It would be nice to make it happen before I have to put years into it. But we'll just see. It's just something to do on the side while we wait for updates, pretty much. And again, I do still have SkyBlock XP to go for, but it's going to be a while until I end up doing that, because most of that's going to be off camera grinding. Plan on finishing dungeon soon now that the Scarf Shard is here. Yeah, I mean, again, I've been working on it off stream. I believe before Scarf Shard I had 650 runs to, or 750 runs to do. After Scarf Shard it shaved off 100 runs, so I only had 650. And so since Scarf Shard got added, I've done like 50 runs worth of XP. So nothing insane, but I do plan on getting it maxed before too crazy long. It is going to depend again on updates and stuff, because when updates drop I will prioritize playing those. You sit still, thank you. But once the updates are out and stuff, if I've got that done, then we'll be going back to Dugan's. Time I asked #1 in Blaze XP, still didn't drop the Blaze die. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. Which, I mean, to be fair, Blaze, how much XP does #1 in Blaze XP even have? Can't imagine it's a ridiculous amount, like compared to revs and stuff. Revs are just 1,000 times easier. Takes like 20 seconds to spawn and kill a rev. Less if you're actually sweating, but some people out here spawn and kill revs every like 10, 15 seconds. For me, it's usually 15 to 20. But how much did you profit from Max Garden? Ooh, that's a good one. I think, I mean, it's hard to say exactly because a lot of it was reinvested. You know, I had to get max crop milestones, you make a ton of money, but a lot of that money went back into maxing composter and maxing visitors and that sort of thing. So, which, I mean, again, I still don't have Spaceman. I think if I did Spaceman, I low-key would be in the negatives. because Spaceman's like 1 billion coins. I think most crops on average, I probably made like 300 to 500 mil. Yeah, we've been discovered. Something like that. But can I get a screeny? Sure. Ta-da! Boom. You getting the cake still? Let's go. But yeah, I mean, with visitors and composter and everything added in, like total profit was probably less than 500 mil. I'm not gonna lie, it was not much. It wasn't much. I mean, considering how many hours I put into it as well, it's like 700 plus hours of farming, which nowadays would be a bit less with pests and stuff. I did a lot of it before pests were really as good as they are now, but composter can't be that expensive. Oh yes, it can. Composter is ridiculous, not only because of the crops that are required, but also the copper, bro. The copper from visitors is so much. Like, it gets to the point, I think max composter is worth like somewhere between 2 and 3 billion is how much it costs. Like, it's a lot, man. It's insane. And it's so not worth it. But SkyBlock XP, dude. It's insane. You have Spaceman on your garden, but I haven't done it yet, or has he not even visited? Yeah, I've got him on the garden. I just when we dyed the armor set earlier, I had to sell all the sugarcane I had saved up. He costs 9,000 sugarcane, but I had like 3,000 saved up or something. But I had to sell that to be able to buy the helmet for today. So he's not getting filled anytime soon, dude. I'll do it at some point. I do plan on doing a video where I go for like fully maxed garden, like maxing all the crop milestones and everything, or not crop milestones. I already did that part, but maxing the what's it called? The Jacobs contests and getting like max fortune and all that stuff. I'm gonna wait until the greenhouse comes out though, because I think that's gonna make it a lot easier. And then we'll go for Spaceman after that. Prize and like 2 builds spent on composter. Yeah, it's so much, bro. And it does not make it back. Like, I mean, I could go fill up my composter like every hour and a half or something, but it makes like, I mean, it's not terrible. It probably makes like $1 mil an hour if you actually fueled it, but it's just so much hassle for that money. It was good. Rex, what dice did you get? So we didn't die, I said today. We did get the Sorrow gear the other day, but today we bought a skin. So we got the Sentinel Warden skin on our Warden helmet, which right now isn't really worth it. I mean, I don't know. I don't really use Warden helmet too much nowadays, but you know, after Crown of Avarice gets changed, I might start running it. Just that 400 or the 200 speed is just really annoying. But he does change the skin of the Rev, which I didn't know he did that. So he makes the T5 Rev skin look different. I had no idea he did that. So might have to use it just because of that. Greenhouse in 2028. I think we get Greenhouse for the end of the year. Hopefully before Christmas. They put it out like the week after Christmas. I also wouldn't be shocked, but I don't know. Dude, don't devs take like a break generally in December? So that's what happens, in low-key might be a problem. Magic Find rework in 2028? Yeah, something like that. Sounds about right. True Warden skin is the only valid Warden skin in my books. I mean, it's over $1 bill, and I would have lost G-Drag Bank for that, so I deemed it unworthy. Use Crimson Helmet. For Crimson Helmet to be worth it, I'd have to actually upgrade it. I have a base Crimson Helmet right now. Like, that's gonna cost hundreds of millions for me to do that. Which they made Crown of Avarice a bit better since first alpha. Like, it still does damage now to things other than mythological mobs. It's just it won't give magic find. So it might still be better for me to run on revs and stuff, but it is a shame because I did just spend all that money on that skin and I would like to actually use it for what it's meant for. Like the Sentinel one, not gonna lie. Yeah, I like that it, I had no clue it changes the skin of the rev. So that part's pretty cool. I have an Infernal Crimson Helmet and have Tactics 5 Warden. Nice. Yeah, if I do end up starting to use the Warden, I will have to put have Tactics on it though, is the problem. So that'll be a whole thing. We did drop a rune book today, so we got another extra rune book saved up for when we max the current one. So that's nice. Like 700, I don't know why it went up. Oh, the skin. Yeah, I mean it's crazy now. I mean it's probably just because it's rarer. You know, the longer it goes on, the rarer they are. Yo, what's up, Kayla? How's it going today? Yoink. Okay, you want to get 15-star Infernal Crimson? When they do the Infernal Crimson update, hopefully they do that with, I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't do it with Vesuvius, which is on alpha right now. I don't see why they wouldn't nerf 15-star prices. They said they were going to do that, like around the same time they announced they were doing Croesus for Kudra. So, I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't be dropping at like the same time. But who knows? Is on a 3-stream streak. Let's go. Fred told me to get online and man's not online himself. That's wild. That's wild, Fred. Come on. What you got to say for yourself, dude? Don't you have a rune sack? Yeah, but I'd probably actually need to empty it because it's so full, bro. Let's do that. What do we got? We got a stack of this, that, those. Boom. All right, that should be good enough for now. We got so many rainbow runes. I don't know why. All right, there we go. Yay. Clear up some coinage. They forgot. Real, dude. That would be awkward. Probably / status offline. Could be. I don't know. It should show up in G Online still, though. You'd think. No loot. Got 9K on catch a fish. Got top 30, but I was hoping for top 10. I did pretty good on the fruit digging. I was like 3rd at one point, but we ended up getting like 14th. Or yeah, here we go. We're in the carnival for placing in the top 500 in fruit digging, so that's pretty cool. Got a jar of sand. That's pretty clean. But yeah, we got 13th or 14th, one of those. Pretty cool. I did not have that on my to-do list, but it worked out. Got a ton of carnival points now in preparation for mythological event, so that'll be good. Hopefully, I don't know. I feel like when they get elected, they need to have like an option to buy the Foxy perks, but they probably won't do that. Just gonna be annoying because we're gonna be doing 25% less damage to mythological mobs without that perk. So one of the Foxy perks gives 25% more damage against them. It's gonna be really annoying to not have when we're fighting Manticores and King Minos for the first time. It's gonna be a little bit annoying, but all's well. But yeah, I mean the Daedalus Blade rework is kinda rough. I mean, I don't regret putting Chimera on mine. If I had put Chimera 5, I would regret it. But I don't regret putting that on there. Thankfully, they reverted the Rag change, because they were going to change Rag and nerf Ragnarok Axe. Or Ragnarok. I guess it's just Ragnarok now. But thankfully that got reverted, because I have Chimera 3 on mine, and that would be a waste. I mean, I wouldn't be upset if they changed it and then like let you refund like they did with the primordial when they made it undungeonizable and let you refund your master stars. If they let you refund the old enchant that you put on it, then I'd be fine with rag, but I mean, it's just a hassle, bro. Who's minister right now? It is Aatrox with slash pricing at the moment. So pretty fancy shenanigans for us, especially. I think Sorrow will get nerfed slash reworked. I don't think it really needs to, honestly. It's like it's in a decent spot. I'm sure when they do Magic Find rework that they'll do something with it. But until that point, I think it's all right. Like Magic Find swapping is kind of annoying, so I do hope that that gets adjusted. That would be a good change. Yoink. Yo, GG crazy. Just here in Dungeon Hub jumping on chests to practice jumping to devices for pre-dev. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, it's gonna be weird with a new Dungeon Hub, dude. That's gonna be so wacky. Been jumping around the same Dungeon Hub for like, what, 4 years now or something? We're gonna have a new Dungeon Hub. It's gonna be so weird. Mod shows the spawn time, kill time, etc. in chat for each boss. So I use Badlion client, so all my mods are in Badlion. But let's see, would it be in combat maybe? I think there's a Slayer section actually, isn't there? Yeah, Slayer right here. Slayer boss timer right there. And then you can change whatever else you want set up back here. Or that might be this. Oh yeah, that's this thing on the left side. But yeah, info and chat after task, that part. I have the stuff on the left side there hidden. Because it's kind of annoying. Been cracking down on Magic Find items like Daedalus. I hope they make it like Magic Find only in mining islands. Can't have escape the mining nerf. I think what they'll, I mean, they said they want to get rid of Magic Find swapping is the whole idea. So right now, you know, part of Magic Find swapping is swapping to Daedalus Blade. So they're working that part out. I think they'll probably get rid of the Magic Find on Sorrow or do something else to make it interesting. I wouldn't be shocked if they changed Sorrow set to like, I don't know, some sort of like attribute or something, or maybe they add a special wardrobe slot where you put your Magic Find set at, you know. You could do that, but like, I don't know, man. It's a weird thing that they're trying to fix. Like, I get why they're trying to fix it, because it is annoying, and I am looking forward to it being better. But I mean, the main way I see to do it is to put, yeah, a Magic Find set in a special wardrobe slot. Fixing to get rid of Magic Find. I don't think they're gonna go that crazy, but yeah, I don't know what they'll do. Who knows? Still waiting on equipment wardrobe. Yeah, I don't know if they physically can do that. It's the thing. I feel like that's the only reason they wouldn't be doing it. Or it's just like there's some really big hiccup as to why they can't do it. So I don't know either. It's weird. Equipment wardrobe should not be a difficult thing to implement, I would think, but gotta be a reason they haven't done it yet. I don't know. Make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. Just a very strange thing. Maybe they need to fully be in 1.21 to do it. Yeah, it could be. Could be. So yeah, I mean, I think they've had some issues with wardrobe in the past. I know, like when wardrobe first came out, Wasn't there like dupe issues or something? There's like dupes or wipes or both. I think when wardrobe first dropped. So it could be that. Might be the fear that they've had such a good space when it comes to wipes and dupes being patched. They're afraid to open that Pandora's box and try and make something new. You know? They did it when it was first released to alpha, but dupes were happening and they changed it. I got you. Yeah, it's just a scary thing. Got Hard Mountain 10 yesterday. GG, dude. Let's go. Bro's cooking. Yeah, I'm curious how high they're going to have Heart of the Forest go. Because first island, we have Heart of the Forest 7. So second island will surely have Heart of the Forest 10. Does that mean third island will have Heart of the Forest 14? Or 13 or 12 or something? Or are they just going to stop it at 10? Or maybe they don't upgrade Heart of the Forest on the second island and the third island it gets up to 10? I don't know, man. I do like the Forest Whisper system. I hope they keep it the way it is, where there's only one powder, though. Because that part is really nice. I like that a lot. Like a lot. Not having to grind multiple powders. Pretty W in my book. And they're doing the same thing with like greenhouse. Gonna be changing how garden works. Gonna have a powder for garden now. Should be interesting. Fast average 50 take longer than maxing garden with crop milestones and visitors and stuff. Ooh, wait a minute. Scythe Blade, let's go. Easy monies. That might be enough to get it. Actually, no, we're poor. I forgot, we're poor. Give me 1 second and I will resume answering that question. Do. Yoink. Voila. Okay, but I don't think so. Because if we just look at my playtime, we have 4.8 thousand hours, but 600 hours almost in dungeons is going to take me about another 75 to finish. Something like that. So 650-ish hours to finish. And then garden, I have almost 800 hours. Which, granted, a lot of that grinding was before pest farming was so good. So I think you can definitely get it done faster now. I mean, for sure, once greenhouse drops, it'll be way easier to do. But for the time being, I think class average is the shorter grind. If we're not counting the bestiaries, because bestiaries in dungeons are also a whole thing. For sure. And yeah, I mean, class average can definitely be faster if you get into M7 sooner than I did. Because I didn't get into M7 until like Cata 45 or something. Which I don't recommend getting into it early. But if it's like your second profile and you're already good at dungeons, then it's okay to jump into M7 at like Cata 40 or something. Some people jump in at Cata like 36 because they're maniacs. And they still die a lot, but it does give good Cata XP. But yeah. 9.4 mil, we take those. Dropped like 4 mil. I mean, Scythe Blades have been... There was a time not too long ago when Scythe Blades were like 7 mil a pop. Shards of the Shredded were 13 mil at one point. They're down to like 10 though. Cata 41 and can barely pre-dev. I mean, you gotta learn sometime, you know? Or somehow, I mean. So, I didn't learn how to pre-dev till like Cata 45, so don't you worry about it. Do. I feel like the garden, Heart of the Mountain will be tied to garden level. Yeah, for sure. It's just the question of how you get the powder for it. Because I imagine those of us with max crop milestones are going to have way too much. They better overcompensate, because that grind needs to be worth what we put into it, at least somewhat. Yeah, the bestiary grind is the hard part with dungeons. Missing 1,000 XP from bestiary, dang. Scythe Blade was 400k back in 21, 22. Back in the day, dude. Back when Reaper Scythe was the best weapon in the game. Anybody remember that? I think it was still better than Midas Sword. I guess those were the top two at the time, but I believe Scythe Blade was better. Or not Scythe Blade, Reaper Scythe, English. Went pre-dev at like Cata 30 for F7. Dang. Respect, bro. Haven't done farming in a while. Yeah, hopefully it's more interesting now, which I mean, even if it's not, then the whole point is that it's supposed to be, you don't have to get into it. Yo, Blaz found a cake soul on my island, chat. Make sure to visit me if you need the cakes, because I need social XP. Smile. What's my social level right now? Chat, we're gonna get red name, and I'm gonna be social 18. Like, this is laughable. I'm not even social 20. We're gonna have red name and not even social 20. Like, this is unacceptable. This is not okay. We need the red name, boys. Frozen Blades versus Superior Dragon arguments were crazy. Oh yeah, I remember that. And then people were arguing between like Superior and Shadow Assassin and Frozen Blaze when F5 came out. Good times, bro. Good times. Do 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 do. Cooked. On my second profile, I spent over 1,000 hours on an account that got stolen 3 years ago. Just finally started getting back into it a few months ago. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a totally different game, which is nice. But also the good thing about it is, you know, all those things that would have taken like hundreds of hours 10 years ago, like powder grinding, take way less time now. Like trophy fishing is way easier as well. Like most things in the game that took ages to do back then don't take nearly as long now, which I think is definitely a good thing. Like they've been stepping towards, I mean, it's still an MMO clearly, but they've been stepping towards it being a lot less grindy than it was originally. You know, with crop milestones and class average and everything, like, which class average is still the long, it's gonna be that and bestiary are like the 2 longest grinds in the game, which is fair. I mean, we could still use another bestiary nerf. I think wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, mainly for dungeons bestiaries. Like all the other bestiaries aren't too bad. Maybe dungeons and fishing bestiaries could use a bit of a rework, but most of them aren't too bad. Brood mothers, those are bad. And Endstone protectors. But other than that. It's the Diamond Sword texture pack, by the way. I'm not totally sure. It might be Prism, I think. But yeah, texture pack is linked to the description, and all the names of the different packs are down there as well, but I'm not sure which does what, to be honest. Ashfang, yeah. I mean, Ashfang's not as bad now. Used to be 1,000, dude. It's crazy. But still. 500 is still a lot. I think having those guys at 100 wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But love trophy fishing. Just got a Hellfire Rod. Really excited to get back into it. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's a lot easier now. Like, used to be, there wasn't a pity originally, right? And then they added a pity system where you could catch, like, you're guaranteed to catch diamond after 1,000. And then they buffed the pity system, so now it's after 600. So after you catch a fish 600 times, you're guaranteed to catch it at diamond if you haven't already. So that's pretty epic. There's also karate's easier now. Karate was a 1% chance. Now karate's a 2% chance. So I had to pity karate back when it was 1,000 and a 1% chance. It was not fun, but it's way easier now, which is great. Great for you guys. Not for me, but great for you guys. Cook them all. Yeah, there's definitely some pretty rough, like mainly the boss bestiaries are pretty rough and the dungeon bestiaries are pretty rough. So it wouldn't be the worst thing to do that. It's like, I don't know, as time goes on, as they keep nerfing all these other grinds, there's new things that stand out as the worst grind. Like, you know, it used to be powder grinding and trophy fishing were like the worst 2 grinds in the game, I would say. Now those got buffed. Now it's crop milestones and class average and bestiary. Class average just got a buff. Craft milestones are getting a buff, so it's really just going to be class average and bestiary now. Will be the main two grinds, which most people don't mind because most people like dungeons. But I don't know. For me personally, I don't mind dungeons, but the bestiary is a bit much. Excuse me. Pardon moi. Dang, I was trying to sneeze for luck and drop a die off of that. It didn't work out. Yo, what's good? Whatever. How you doing today, bro? What's up? What's up? Yoink. Yeah, again, if y'all enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like and subscribe if you haven't already. We're trying to get to 30,000 subs by the end of the year. So that we can skip the queue on alpha, be able to get update videos out a bit faster. Would be pretty epic. And also eventually get a creator code on the Hypixel store would be pretty awesome. So make sure to subscribe, boys. It does help a lot. Yo, it's good, Karma. How's it going, bro? What's up? What's up? Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it, dude. And yeah, make sure to follow Twitch. There's a link in the description if you're on YouTube. We do also do some variety streams over on Twitch. So when I play Silk Song, it'll be on Twitch. And when I play Monster Hunter World, I'm trying to get that finished up as well. Trying to finish the story mode there. That'll be on Twitch. We play Wild sometimes. A little bit of Power World here and there. Some other shenanigans. So make sure to check it out. I was in a lobby the other day where someone was talking about there being a trophy fishing pity, and I wasn't aware that they added that, and everyone was telling me it was always a thing, which I knew it was not when I was playing before. Yeah, when it first came out, it was not a thing. I think they added it pretty soon after that point. I don't know, it might have been, it straight up might have been a year before they added the pity system. But I don't know, memory's kind of hazy there. Just got Star Armor, Titanium 455. Hey, not bad. Not a bad place to be at all. Yeah, that's where you can start making some good moolah. Definitely focusing on the powder grind once you get up to Hard Mount 7 is a big deal. But yeah, you're on the right upgrade path right there. You'd love to see it. Yoink. Yeah, I watched back a little bit of like my Kudra guide the other day. It's a little outdated. Because I said you had to have Ember Armor in that. Now you gotta have Magma Lord, or like half Magma Lord works. For the lava resistance. And I'm trying to think what else. I think that was the main thing I said. I believe. Should I get the titanium equipment as well? Yeah, it's not too expensive, and I'd say it's worth it. So it's like the best equipment you'll have unless you decide to go for like the crazy setups. That is 90. Quick math. Unless you decide to go for like the sapphire and jade armor and those equipment, but those are really expensive. How much is a jade belt right now? Yoink. Yeah, it's 60 mil for that. So unless you decide to go for that, I mean, even then, like titanium is just so much cheaper and so much more worth it. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, I mean, still a little bit expensive, but I'd say it's worth it. Doing the math teacher in sub 4 seconds. I had a 1 second one earlier, but that last one messed me up. Can't be doing math mid-sentence, you know? I can't calculate and speak at the same time. I'm not that good at multitasking. Are vein corpses worth looting? They're not bad now, honestly. With the scoots being in there, how much are those worth? I mean, they're still 77 mil. So, I mean, it's still a gamble, don't get me wrong, but with those things being in there for the Mythic Armadillo, it's a little less risky right now than it is normally. So if you're going to go for like a pendant or something, try and drop your own, then now's the time to do it for sure. Like, again, it's still a gamble. You can still lose money on it, and you probably will still lose money on it unless you go all the way to getting a pendant. and you have to get pretty lucky on pendant generally. I think for pendant to be worth it, gotta drop it within like 30, 35-ish on average for it to be profit. But now with scoots in there, probably if you drop it within like 40, it's profit. Something like that. Wish they didn't make a bunch of grinds easier, to be honest. Now there's not very many things that super impressive to have accomplished anymore, besides like class average 50 and die drops and crop milestones. I mean, it's nice that you don't have to do everything for max skyblock XP. I think their goal, again, with all this, like reducing a lot of these grinds, is to make it so it's actually feasible to do, even if you don't like fully enjoy it. That it's not like the worst grind to do if you're trying to max out the game, which is nice. I do think it is good to have like better rewards though for longer grinds. Like, you know, right now you can do extra powder to get extra stuff for your tree. Like Forest Whispers technically maxes out at 12 million X or 12 million whispers, but for the max heart of the forest tree, like actually hyper max, you need like way more than that. I think it's like 40 million or something. So they still got some grinds like that you can go above and beyond and are still worth the hassle. But I mean, I don't know. It is a little bit iffy on some things. Like, I mean, you got Kudra collections and like all the boss collections now. To get diamond heads, you have to actually do the grind yourself instead of just buying it off of somebody else. So that part is, you know, a little bit more of a flex. But yeah, most of the flexy things are based around dungeons and Kudra and combat stuff at this point. Okay, that is a snake rune. It's about to be like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That would have been die, bro. I would have been so happy. But yeah, I mean, going for dies, you know, also got that. That's a pretty big flex. Drop a die, that's kind of crazy. But yeah, there is definitely a lot of stuff that's like, if your die is by far the biggest flex in the game now. If you drop a die for something, then it's like, yeah, that guy's done a lot of that, or he's just super RNG carried. But I do think some of these grinds were just the worst, I'm not gonna lie. Trophy fishing, like, without pity on trophy fishing was terrible. And nowadays, trophy fishing's way easier for sure, but like, for me, it's more about having fun doing the grind than getting the reward, which is why I like this game so much, I think. Because the problem is, right now, a lot of the rewards are not really worth it, I would say. I mean, you get hype is worth it. You get term is worth it. G-Drag's worth it. Jade Dragon is not really worth it. And that's most of those other things that you do these long grinds for, crop milestones, not really worth it. Excuse me. There's a lot of these things out here that you can do that aren't really worth it. From like crop milestones, if you get max level, you know, say you're the level before max level. The reason you go to max level on crop milestones is because A, you get one extra farming fortune towards that crop if you have like the dedication enchant, dedication 4 on whatever tool you're using. And B, you get one skyblock XP. That's the only reason. One farming fortune, one skyblock XP. That's why you do it. It's like, it's so not worth doing right now. So it's hopefully, I think the big problem at the moment is there's not really a lot of rewards for doing a lot of these difficult tasks. So diamond heads are soulbound now. Yep. So you got to go for the grinds yourself on all those. Yo, it's good. Infected is going pretty good. How you doing, bro? After powder grinding, what should I do to make money? Saving for a hype. I mean, mine shafts are honestly not too bad now. I know coal grinding apparently is really good still, though. Like going for just coal routes inside. Do people do it in Royal Mines chat, or is it still routes in Crystal Hollows? Do. Actually, it's 2. Oh, was it 2 farming fortune? My fault. Magma fields. Okay. Well, there you go. Magma fields, coal routes. Go bird. Which it is ping based, so if you're in like EU or something, you might not make as much as some people, but it's still good. Going pretty well. Almost finished with the Rift. Hey, GG, let's go. That's a big one. You'll love to see it. I mean, Rift Prism's another... I'd say Rift Prism's kind of worth it. I mean, it's just permanent access to Rift with no resets, like no reset cost. Like, that's pretty big. That's pretty massive, you know? What else would be worth it? I mean, trophy fishing, you get a talisman upgrade. And, like, some stuff for museum. Which is nice, but it's not game-changing. I mean, it gives you, like, what, half a sea creature chance between gold and diamond trophy hunter. It's like half a sea creature chance difference on the talisman or something. Like, it's a little bit. And granted, you can actually get an enrichment on it, so it is still a bit of an upgrade. You get a lot of skyblock XP for doing all that. So it might, I mean, trophy fishing's not too bad. It doesn't take as long to do now, to be fair, and it does give a ton of skyblock XP. So that part might just make it worth it. But so do you have to do 1,000 normal F7 runs before getting into M7? Because I can't imagine anyone running M7 wants someone without a diamond head in their party. I mean, generally what happens is you run healer and no one cares. As long as you can pre-dev and you're not dying all the time, it's fine. Like, you might struggle with clear a little bit, but as long as you're getting secrets, you're doing puzzles, you know, whether your clear is a couple seconds shorter isn't that big of a deal. So, and the thing is, from M7, you get, like, master mode floors count for double the collection on boss collections now. So even though things are soulbound, if you do master mode for it, you know, you get extra score. So it doesn't take that long to get the diamond head. Especially if you've done like 500 F7s before that point, you just got to do like 250 M7s to be able to unlock it. So you just play a healer for like 250, 300 runs, something like that, and then go crazy after that point. Doing ref for any particular reason, I am trying to drop a Machidai as the goal. So it's probably not happening today, but got to get 75 million XP to RNG meter it. So we're, at the very least, we're going to have to RNG meter it, but hopefully we drop it before we get to that point. Can you play tank without a diamond head? Yeah, you could do tank without diamond head too. I mean, ideally you would have one just for clear, but usually when you're starting off tank, you would have a clear set and a gold ore set for actual boss, and then eventually you just get rid of the gold ore set and just use the clear set the whole time. Maybe swap helmets around during the boss fight, but that's it. But yeah, I mean, also, I mean, as tank, I think as tank, honestly, I kind of ran Spirit Mask literally the whole time. I think I wore Spirit Mask the whole run. Because, like, I would be close to somebody who's in, like, trap, and they just get hit by a trap, and then normally that would kill me, but Spirit Mask would save me. So that happened a lot. As tank, you can literally be fine, and then someone else throws, and you get killed. So I just didn't want that happening. So I just wore just Spirit Mask the whole time. I think with 2 masks, you don't need Diamond Head. Yeah. I mean, again, it's nice for clear, but if you have Golden Head, that works too. It's fine. Double progress on Master Mode. That's so nice, bro. They've been doing so many QL things. Yeah, it is very nice. Because having to do 1,000 like F1s would suck. 500 M1s though isn't as bad. Still not the most fun thing in the world, but it doesn't take long. It takes you like 2 minutes to do a boss solo, or two minutes to do a run solo, and then just reset. Get like 30 runs an hour. Still a long time, you know. I mean, that's what, like 500 runs would still be what, 10, 16, 17 hours, something like that. 18 hours. It's a lot of revs, or a lot of M1, but at least you get some bestiary along the way too, right? Because bestiary sucks. Yeah, it's super short, so not bad. Same thing for M2. M2 actually makes money now because of the Scarf Shard, which is really nice. So that's an added bonus. Use full gold ore and Gloomlock in F7. Not completely immortal, but close. Yeah, Gloomlock's so good, dude. Gloomlock is the wave if you're struggling with survivability. So good. Is Ember not the strategy for Kudra anymore? No, not really. You run like half Magma Lord generally now. Because 2 pieces of Magma Lord gives you lava immunity. And it's like a lot cheaper to get, usually. I mean, maybe not cheaper, but like it actually has a use. Like Ember Armor, you just use for, what's it called? You just use for that. Like you don't use Ember Armor outside of Kudra. But Magma Lord you actually use outside of Kudra. So I mean you can do Ember Armor if you're not fishing 45, you know, you still gotta have the fishing rack to be able to use it. But if you're getting into Kudra and you have access to Magma Lord, then you should go for that instead. Yeah, if you already got Ember, you should still be able to use it, I believe. Mirror boy. There we go. Let me posture check myself real quick. Let's see. So we're going to try and get another 150,000 XP. Hopefully we make enough money in that time. If my Scythe Blade sells, then we'll be in a bit of a better spot. But still, I'm going to have to make... what, like... another 3 million coins to get up to 100 mil. Which isn't bad. I mean, I can probably just sell Rev Flesh and Rotten Flesh and be fine. But the goal was 100 mil and 22 mil XP. 100 mil coins, 22 mil XP was the idea. See if we can make it happen. Trash. Yoink. Alright. Yeah, hopefully they, like, it'd be cool if they'd add a shard to M1 as well and actually make it worth doing a little bit. Like, M2 is actually kind of goated now with Scarf Shards. Apparently, M2 has made, like, the Scarf Shard being added has made dungeon chest keys quadruple in price. Because it's actually profit to open 2 chests in Scarf. Just for the shards. It's kind of insane. Kind of crazy, man. I feel like everyone loves mining but hates fishing, but I'm the opposite. Can't stand mining, and my mining skill is at half my other skill levels, and fishing's my favorite skill along with foraging. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'd say it's kind of 50-50. Thing is, mining makes money a lot earlier than fishing does usually. Because a lot of times, you know, for the later fishing stuff, you got to be pretty far into combat as well to be able to handle the bosses from fishing. So mining is just easier to get into, so most people don't put enough effort in to get into fishing to where it actually makes good money. Got any shards in your box to sell those as well? Yeah, probably. I got a little bit. We'll take it. Can sell my essence too. Let's see, we got any wither essence and stuff? Yeah, about 1 mil. Okay, so if that Scythe Blade sells right now, then we'll be over 100 mil. That'll do it. That'll do it. I only make like 12 mil an hour from diamonds, brother. What? What is my man's ping right now? SMH. That is a little yikes. But to be fair, that's more than you'd make from fishing until like fishing 20. Takes a while. Which, I mean, to be fair, mining also takes a while, but mining's a lot more linear progression, whereas fishing gotta take breaks from fishing to go get combat levels to actually be able to handle stuff. $30, but my mining setup is horrible. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Get them. Cook them all. Alright. Let's do a little stretch real quick. Whew. There it is. Still use Ember, but you want to use Spirit Mask and Mithril Coat and 2/4 Magma Lord? Ideally, yeah. Spirit Mask is going to be cheaper now, too. Because right now it's in Dark Auction, which is why it's so expensive. But they're going to add it to M4 as a drop. Which makes sense, because Spirit Boot, Spirit Bow, etc. Spirit Sword. All from M4. So if they get that in M4, then M4 about to make some moolah, dude. And Spirit Mask actually about to be cheap as everything. Should probably go for Jaded Full or Full Jaded Glossy. I need 2 more. Gotcha. Dwarven Cobble Mining still cash monies? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, it might not be terrible, but like generally if you're at the point where you have mineral gear, then you should be doing something else. Better to put that effort into powder grinding. Then I get perfect Jade and Ambers on my Devon helmet and get higher Mithril powder. Sounds like a plan. Thing about fishing is you're doing the same thing over and over, but you can get RNG and get rare mobs. With mining, you legitimately just click blocks and you have to pay attention. I mean, for most mining routes, yeah. If you're doing straight up for money, I prefer to do like mine shafts because that's a little bit more interesting. You know, mine shafts are fun, dude. Finding the rare ones and got some RNG based on whether you're actually going to find a good mine shaft and make some good money, or if it's bad, you just reset. And then there's also, if you want to, you can do the keys and have a chance to make money from that. Get some gambling up in there, you know? So, plus you level pets really quickly. So it's really good for pet leveling, too. Yoink. Spirit Mask should have been from M4 from the beginning. That would have been nice. They're also making it so Mort doesn't require them. He's going to ask for something else, which I don't know what he's going to ask for. Again, this update's not on alpha yet. They've talked about it, but it's not actually been added yet. So hopefully that gets added soon, and then be able to have that, and Mort won't be so annoying. Should be a win-win scenario. Sounds like W's all around to me. Dropping the die give XP? Nope. I just really like revs, and I wanted to do something that made revs interesting. So, pretty much. I've been doing M7 streams for like the last 9 months or something. Like 90% of my streams were M7. And I'm just tired of it, man. I want to actually like talk to chat, and I can't read my chat while I'm doing M7, or it's a lot harder to, at least. Are Mage Kudra keys cheaper than Barbarian? No. They should not be. And they also made it so like the Abbey phones aren't cheaper either. The same price for everyone. Yo, let's go Spooky GG. Let's see. Plus a max mining setup costs absurd amounts of money. I don't want to invest that much money into something I don't like doing. It's like 5 bill for mining setup. Yeah, I mean for hypermax stuff, it is kind of crazy. But you really don't need a Devon's Drill. That's if you go for Devon's Drill. Devon's Drill is not worth it for most people. It's like you're really paying that much for like a tiny amount of extra pristine, like 0.1 pristine extra or 0.2 pristine extra, and like 50 fortune. It's just not worth it. Stay with a 655. And that makes setup so much cheaper and make basically the same money. It's like a couple 100K difference per hour. Really not that different. Why is the needed amount 4 mil powder? Wait, for what? Who to what now? Yo's good Tano. Revs, yes sir. Yes sir, yes sir. Plan on dropping an alloy. I'm on Iron Man. Sounds like a plan, dude. 1,000 nucleus runs. You ready to run them? I might just have to go for Jade die at some point. That'll be 5,000 nucleus runs. Might be what we do after revs. We'll see. Just end up doing like stream where we do like 100 runs a day, 100 runs a stream. Just be revs. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, Nightbot just linked the Discord. Why should you powder grind to 4 mil, not 3 mil or 5 mil? I recommend more than that. I recommend like 20 mil gemstone and like 8 mil mithril. That's what I recommend, because that's what gets you to like the maxed out trees. And if you just go ahead and get it done to start with, then you don't have to worry about coming back and doing more later. Just whenever you powder grind, it's basically increasing your money per hour from mining permanently. So if you go ahead and do it first, then every time you mine after that, you're just gonna be making way more money. But yeah, it is a lot. It does take a while. But thankfully they've made mithril powder grinding easier recently, which takes a lot of time off. So that helps. Would Bal or Skaitha be better because Bal has that one perk that reduces cooldown, or do I just get an auto pet rule? For me, I would do auto, like what I did was auto pet rules, and then whenever you're about to throw pick Obulus or use your ability, you swap to Skaitha, or you swap to Bal like with a fishing rod auto pet rule, and then have an auto pet rule for when gain mining XP swap to Skaitha. So that way it'll have the cooldown applied from Bal, but then you actually get the perks from Skaitha, you know. My Discord, I don't open my DMs on Discord, but if you want to join the Discord and do you can put it in like Flex, in the Flex channel in there if you want to. Nucleus runs are the only thing I like about mining. I'm glad they added the scroll for non-AVP plus people. Yeah, that part is really nice, for sure. They definitely should have done that a while ago, but hey, better late than never, right? How many Warden Hearts have you dropped? I have dropped 7 total. Which is pretty rough considering we got like over 22 million total XP. Got 21 mil on the meter right now, but I used a little bit more than that for other stuff. But yeah, it's kind of rough. We should really have more than that, considering we've got like 300 magic find without Aatrox. Almost 300. So it's pretty bad rates for us. We've had some pretty rough RNG with hearts. So hopefully it'll pick up. Would be nice. Would be nice. Yeah, again, if you are just now tuning in on YouTube, make sure to drop a like on the stream. It does help out, and it's absolutely free. And so is subscribing if you haven't done that yet. Lets you actually send messages in the chat, and also helps me get closer to 30k subs for the red name on Hypixel, so that we can actually get into alpha without having to wait for the queue, which would be a big deal. Be a very big deal. Check the general chat. Okay, let me see here. Do. Bro dropped a Warden Heart. Hey, GG, bro. Let's go. Dang, 263 magic finds at, man, almost 3 millimeter. Holy cow, dude. That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. Hold up, let me, where's the thing? There you go. Boom. Don't question the rank thing. Bro got red name. Bro got red name. But MVP plus / red name. Crazy. Is that like a SkyTills mod or something? Something like that. Yo, it's good, Jakey. How's it going, bro? Do you have your favorite Slayer? Yeah, I like it the most. There's just no downtime. Just what I like. It's kind of why I don't love Tarantula. I mean, I don't mind doing Spins if I'm doing one-shotting. But having to wait while he's summoning pups is annoying. I had to wait for Tarantula while he's doing the webs and like before the eggs spawn. If he instantly spawned eggs the second you get him down to health, I would not mind Tarantulas at all. But Tarantula's having like those couple seconds of downtime while he's immune and waiting to spawn the eggs is just really annoying to me. If they were to add something or just remove that downtime, would be nice. Number 258 in revs. Dang, GG, dude. Yeah, I'm like 620 or something right now. Trying to get up there, but have you dropped a die yet? And how much XP is 258? How much XP you got up there? Let's come over here. Yo, making money. Let's go. Let him cook. Let him cook. 4 hours streaming. No way. I know, right? Bro's a full-timer. For real, for real. Crazy. Do Do bow enchants affect bow damage to eggs? No. It's the only thing that affects it is whether you're using mosquito bow or the upgrade, like the lower version of mosquito bow. It was scorpion bow. I don't remember what they changed it to. Hold on, let me see. Yoink. The spider short bow, yeah. Those are the only two things that change it. Haven't dropped it at 36 mil XP. Okay. Dang. All right. Well, I might. I mean, if I'm kind of predicting that we get to like at least 50 mil XP before we drop it. So I may end up in the top like 250 before we get one. Could happen. But the RNG meter's crazy. I put it off and dropped a heart one boss after. That is pretty insane. Do I buy cookie? I'm out of bits. I still have buff left. I mean, it helps get your fame rank up. So it's not a bad idea. Make it 24 hours. I'm not going to go that crazy now. Not going that crazy. I do got to get a video edited for tomorrow night. Blaze is my favorite. Requires the most skill other than Vamp, and it's very fun. Yeah, I don't mind Vamp either too much, but yeah, Vamp would be hard to stream for sure. To actually focus up during the boss fight. That would be a grind. So close to 30k. We are getting pretty close. We are getting pretty close. All right, let's see. How much XP we got left? We got 85. I think what we're going to have to do... My stomach is rumbling real quick. I think we're going to have to do this. If y'all want to visit me, feel free to !IGN and it'll pop up. If you want a screeny or to grab cakes or cake souls or something. But I got to go use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. All right. I went to school in a banana costume and got suspended for a week. That is not the message I expected to see when I came back. I'm not gonna lie. How? What? Huh? What incarnation? Do we need another Hab Tactics book? Is that what's going on here? Hello. Nice hat. I like it. All right, let's see what we got. Oh boy, we're making 2 or more. That is a lot. All right, let me get rid of this real quick, just so got a little bit of free space. Hold up. I'm gonna put this in here for a moment and clear out the rest. And also grab this. Hey, we got our 100 mil. Let's go. All right. Here we go. Should I focus on Core of the Mountain or focus on everything else? I would make sure that you have enough for like maxed out powder buff with Core of the Mountain. Like before you upgrade to Core of the Mountain, make sure once you upgrade that you'll still have enough for maxed out powder buff. Oh, Nightbot got match again. Free contra? No, I'm crafting him a Hab Tactics book. Do. Free contra for him, for real. Just saves a little bit of money this way. I got you. I have an extra, or I need 2 stacks more, I think. Unless I didn't pick everything up. I did not. Here, let me, I'll go ahead and make what I can out of this. Do. 1, 2. Okay. And yeah, then we just need 2 stacks of chili peppers more, and we can make the last book. There you go. Okay. Getting out. Alrighty. Definitely gonna need you to make some Hab Tactics one of these days. Can't right now though because I'm working. Yeah, no worries. I got you, bro. I got you, man. Yo, Pip got 129 XP. What did bro do? GG. Massive GGs for him. Alrighty, there we go. Boom, boom. Perks of... Oh, didn't mean to do that. Perks of having max chili pepper collection. Let's go. Alrighty. Voila. Thank you, sir. Alright, let's drop a heart real quick. Let's do it. That's not it. Try again. That's not it. Try again. Give me a private lobby, please. This one looks good. Yeah. Can tell when it doesn't load in instantly that it's not loaded in for anybody else either. Alright, we just need 80,000 XP for today. We got our 100 mil. Hopefully we'll still have 100 mil by the time we get 80,000 XP done. I guess we'll find out soon enough. But that would be ideal. I might should buy some boost cookies though. That would take away from my 100 mil right now. I do have 0 bits available, so that's not great. I do like to have bits available because I definitely don't have enough bits for all the kismets I'm going to need for my M7 runs, so be a good idea to go ahead and get more, but at the same time I'm kind of broke. I don't know, we'll go ahead. We at least hit our 100 mil once. I don't think we're going to hit it again today unless we drop a heart, or I mean, even if we drop a die, I'm holding on to that, so we'll see. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't have to get True Warden today, though. Goodness, that would have been so bad, dude. Oh, it would have been real bad. I would have lost G-Drag purse for that. That would have sucked. Like, the skin would be epic, don't get me wrong. But I'd be soul binding it, and I would be broke. That would have been bad. Which, I mean, I'm already broke, but now at least Greg's not broke. Greg would have been broke too. That would have been real bad. We can't have Greg being broke out here, dude. Unacceptable. How many kismets could I buy right now? How many do I have? I got 54. Could buy a lot. Just in advance. I don't know, maybe they'll buff Scarf Shard and make it give 40% extra XP or something. And I can get away with what I have right now. Or with the bits amount I have right now. I don't know. Even then, I don't think I'd be able to. That would save me another 100 runs, so I'd still have to do 500. I definitely don't have enough kismets for 500 runs. I mean, I guess we're dropping recoms sometimes. I don't reroll recoms. So maybe it's alright. I don't know. It's a little iffy. Clash of Clans, Clash Royale. I am a Clash of Clans man. I am almost ready to upgrade to Town Hall 15. I'm just trying to get my heroes leveled up. And I've got one more upgrade to the unicorn to do, and then all my pets are level 10 as well. And other than that, it took a little bit for me to get all the spring traps re-upgraded, but I got all that done pretty quickly. So right now I'm trying to level up my warden. My warden was maxed out, and now I've got to level him up again because they updated it, and you can give him 5 more levels at Town Hall 14. So I'm giving him some levels, and also just trading in all my gold for Dark Elixir, so that I can level up all my other heroes. So right now I think I've got like my minion, my archer, and my warden are all leveling up right now. So that's the problem, is all my heroes are leveling up, so I'm doing really bad in ranked up and like ranked attacks. Love the content. W mains. Good luck. Do. Are you max XP? Not quite. I'm max level. No, actually, never mind. I'm not even max level anymore. 522 is the max level now. 522.17. So I've got 31 XP left to do. But they are all in dungeons. Can you profile review me? Except for foraging. Live at the moment. Smile. Yoink. Do. Alrighty, good luck, dude. I got Rush Town Hall 17 account, Town Hall 11 maxed account. On the Town Hall 17 account, I have max Royal Champion with max equipment. Dang, bro. GG. Very much GG. Alright, let's see. 22 mil RNG meter we're about to have, dude. That's kind of crazy. That is like almost 70 hours of revs. It's a lot. That is a lot of revs, dude. Goodness. Do. Yeah, I do gotta get my mage runs done. Do some work off stream probably later, but try and get a video edited to go up tomorrow night, and then I'll probably run some. Though it is Aatrox, I do kind of want to take advantage of Aatrox perk right now. Though it is only one, and then next week I'll definitely be doing a ton of rev grinding. Maybe we'll get lucky, and while we have 3 perks Aatrox, we get like double or triple matcha die rates from Vincent. Would go kind of crazy. Just saying. That'd be kind of nice. Just throwing that one out there into the aether. Or ether, whatever you want to call it. Come here, boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautimus. Beautimus. Need a triple perk Aatrox for E-Man grinds. That would go kind of crazy, yeah. Triple perk Aatrox is kind of my goat. I hope we get... Excuse me. Hope we get quadruple perks like added, you know? 4th perk added to Aatrox and Paul at some point. We had better mayors like over... It's been a while now since we got better mayors. Been over a year. Still no sign of Hall and Aatrox rework though. I mean, they are great mayors already, but still, I'd like them to be greater. Merked. Alright, 50,000 XP left. Let's make it happen. I'm gonna drop another snake die and think it's the die, and it won't be, and I will cry. Some of that rhymed. A little bit of it. Cookage. Do. I have been thinking about maybe branching out a little bit more though. Aside from SkyBlock stuff. Maybe throw in a couple videos here and there, which I feel like mostly, like most of my videos that do well are guide videos, to be fair. So I wonder, like at some point it'd be cool to be like a variety guide video maker, you know? To make guides for various games. Would be kind of lit. But I don't know. I think it's better to stick to one game most of the time. Yo, let's go, hurry up. Yeah, love to see you, dude. Doing revs too. Gotcha. What's your goal right now? Fourth Paul perk, give you Kata and Class
As a
XP.
child, I yearned for the mines.
That would be pretty epic.
Sal
Yo, Sal with the
donated
5.
€5 through
Appreciate
Super
it.
Chat. Came back to the game 3 months ago and I think I progressed decently, but I'm currently lost on what to do. _skla.
Alrighty, let me see what we got here. Let's see, underscore. Do. Trying to drop 4 shards in my 3rd Warden Heart. Dang, GG, dude. Alright, came back to the game 3 months ago. I think I progressed decently, but currently lost on what to do. Alright, let's see what we got here. So we're level 292 on a 5-year-old profile. 10 bill net worth. Okay. Dang. Alright, so we are very much into fishing. We have, let's see, 12 mil overflow fishing XP. So we've done a decent amount of fishing. Combat 60. Main thing I'm seeing based on skills, honestly, wouldn't be a bad idea to go for foraging. They are doing another foraging island update in the start of next year. It's supposed to be sometime next year, hopefully early. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to progress that just to prepare for when that update drops. But let's see. Got Fin Wave, got the Rift Necklace, we got all the time charms done there as well. Very nice. We got Fermento right now. Dang. Don't see Bank on Fermento very often. That's kind of nice. Burning Crimson, got the Burning Terror with Aurora die. Okay. Got the Warden Helmet as well. Have Tactics on the Fiery Crimson. Okay. Holly died. Clean. Primordial Helmet. Okay, so this is the dungeon setup. I like it. Primordial Helmet is actually pretty nice for early on dungeons. We do also have a Hyperion and a term with Duplex. Okay, we got a Duplex term, which isn't bad right now. Normally, Soul Eater is going to be better most of the time until you get into Master Mode shenanigans, but Soul Eater's kind of bugged right now. So, dang. Ninth Legendary Ghoul. GG, dude. Play Terraria with me because my friend doesn't want to. I did do a Terraria playthrough not too long ago. But let's see. We got 1,000 magical power as well. Okay, so not bad. Not bad at all. What else we got? We got the G-Drag right here with Relic. Okay, Relic G-Drag. Dang, I mean, we got a pretty good setup going right here. I won't lie. I got the Mythic Flying Fish as well. Clean. We'll just skip to skills. Let's see. Okay, so we haven't done too much mining. I mean, you could go for some powder grinding. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Dungeons. I mean, we've got a lot of progress in dungeons already, but you could honestly start pushing into Master Mode a bit if you wanted to. We got the Term. We got the G-Drag. That's all you really need to start going for it, which we've done up to M3 already. Dang. Okay, done quite a few M3s. Not bad. So yeah, you can keep pushing that. Wouldn't be a bad idea. It does make a good chunk of money. Slayers wise, we do have a little bit of stuff to do. We got E-Man 9 and Zombie 9. Those are both really good. But I mean, considering your combat level is pretty solid, you don't really have to do too much here. It's just really if you wanted to, you could go for those, which it will be Aatrox next week, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to do that. Minions wise, been pretty good. We got 29 slots. Yeah, we're good on minion slots. We won't worry about that. How's bestiary? Let's see, have we done? We do have some easy bestiary right here. Farming on bestiary is very easy to do. It takes like 5 minutes to max that out, and it should be enough or close to enough to get you to a bestiary milestone. That gives you some XP, which you're already combat 60, but if you wanted to level a pet or something, that will help with that. And give some extra SkyBlock XP, which is always nice. We won't worry about collections, really. Rep, I mean, you could keep pushing rep, going for more Kudra comps. Because, I mean, you've got the gear, honestly, for Infernal Kudra comp at the very least. If not running it consistently, at the very least, you can get a comp. Yeah, Rift's pretty good progress. So yeah, I mean, we're a mage faction. I do have a video on each faction on the ways that you can get rep from them. So they're a little bit older, but it's still up to date. So, but yeah, I mean, the video quality might not be super high, but it does say all the ways to get the rep in those. So I would definitely check that out. That will help a lot. Powder mining and watching you made like 3.7 mil mithril powder today. Still gonna try to find Gorman from the last 2 hours, but Hypixel, oh man. Bro could not find. Yikes. Unfortunate, dude. But hey, 3.7 mil is crazy for 2 hours. Not bad. Or forever how long you've been running it. Not bad at all. But yeah, I mean, main thing I would say to do would be foraging. Because that is just prep for future updates. I mean, you can keep doing fishing as well. Fishing is not bad. How have we done on trophy fishing? I'm curious. I mean, you could go ahead and try and get at least gold in trophy fishing. You got a lot of the golds done. Just missing like vanilla, moldfin, slugfish, some of these easier ones. These aren't too bad to get gold in. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to go for that just because. I mean, I already obfuscated 3 in 23 catches is pretty nice. But also, I mean, you could do powder grinding. Powder grinding is not a bad shout either. Because that would just help you be able to make money from mining. And I'm not sure how far you are into farming as far as garden levels. They are coming out with the greenhouse update pretty soon, which is recommended to be garden level 7 for that, because a lot of the update content is going to be from garden level 7 and beyond. So it would be a good idea to get at least garden level 7. I imagine at farming 51 we're above that, but if you're not at that, I would recommend getting that. But yeah, I mean, slayers you can do powder grinding, but main thing I would say is focus foraging. And your reputation for the factions. Garden 15, okay, yeah, you're chilling on that then. Not bad. I mean, again, your pets menu is great. You've got hype, you've got term, you've got good magical power, so you're in a very good spot combat-wise to keep pushing for master mode as well. So yeah, I mean, main lanes I would say foraging, master mode, and yeah, make sure to keep doing the rep. You can do slayers if you want to. But you're in a really good spot, man. You really are. This is nice. For level 292, like not even level 300, having term, having hype, having G-drag is really good. We're doing really good. So I like it a lot. But yeah, any like specific questions or non-specific questions? Any flexes I missed? For a full day, man, I'm crying. I need wage doing this. How do you get a review? So right now we're doing $5 donations get reviews, but on Saturday, so tomorrow, we'll be doing free reviews. Nightbot will just randomly pick people from the chat. How much time does it take? At what rates for a Heart of the Mountain 7 guy with 8.2 mil powder, 12.5 mil mithril for 25 mil glaciite powder? For a glaciite powder grind, honestly, I'm not sure, because you kind of just get it passively. Just making money in tunnels, you just passively get it. Yo, it's good lurks. How's it going, bro? Should I go for Blaze? Honestly, not sure. For Blaze level 3, let's see, what's our gear looking like for Blaze? We've got Warden, we've got Fiery Crimson. So, I mean, you could try it. It wouldn't be a bad thing to do. You might need to put, like, Opal Gems in here just for the true defense, maybe. And I think you can get Reflection on the chest plate, and that stacks with True Prot. So that gives a little bit of true defense. But yeah, I mean, you could probably handle it. I think you'd be all right. T5s are tough though, or T4s. I mean, T4s are tough, so you might be able to go up to at least T3s right now. T4s are really tough. Ba-da-ba-doom. All right, sounds good. Hurry up. Pretty good. How about you? Doing good, doing good. Getting so close to YouTube rank. Yeah, we're getting there. So again, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Closing in on 30K for the red name. But yeah, Blaze is tough. It is very tough. But I mean, your combat 60. We got G Drag, and you got Fiery Crimson. Like, I think you'll be all right. Any passive money making methods for Rift maxed players? Passive? I mean, you got free wills to do in Rift. You can do that. It'd be like the main Rift thing, I guess. I don't think there's really much other than that for passive money methods. May or may not still not have a hype, and I'm about to hit level 469. Hey, man. That's just proof you don't need a hype, dude. But yeah, again, thank you to Sal for the dono. Appreciate it, dude. W profile. You love to see it. You love to see it. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't think I got hype until like level 300 something. I'm not gonna lie. It was a long time. Cause I just waited and did combat last, pretty much. Like, I think I progressed combat after I maxed farming, after I maxed mining. Like, it was one of the last things that I really started pushing. Well, dungeons especially. Slayers I did pretty early, but dungeons especially I waited. I should make a video when I hit level 480 titled, here's why you don't need a hype to be late game. Exactly, dude. Be lit. Oh, wait, why are these guys down here? What the heck? Hello? Speak. Don't tell me what to do. Die. Alright, 40,000 XP left. Let's see if we can make it happen. Let's see if we can do it. Do. But yeah, boys, we've done it. This has been a crazy week, dude. It's been a crazy week. Again, huge shout out to Slothy for the gifteds. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Bro was gifted like 25 plus subs on Twitch this week. And yeah, I'm getting a YouTube video out of that, so that's pretty epic. Bro was paying my bills single-handedly this week. Just about to come up on my diamond trophy armor. I just need 2 more diamonds. Ooh, that's not bad, yeah. Which 2 are you missing? Because that could, I mean, if it's like slug and vanilla, those ones are a little painful, but the rest should be all right. Hype is just hyped. I mean, those level 100, 300 MP guys with their full hype net worth, I swear, legit. Yeah, I mean, it's overhyped. It really is. Like, it's a very good weapon, but people go for it way too early, for sure. Pitied vanilla and got slug around 200, but I need skeleton fish and mold fin. Gotcha. Skeleton fish and mold fin. That's not terrible. I mean, they are the epic ones, so they are some of the rare ones. They do take a while, but could be worse. Excuse me. Good grief. Hopefully I'll get them this weekend. Yeah, that would be good. That would be nice. The earlier the better, right? Sheesh. Now where's the same as a handle on auction house? Yeah, there. How much are handles at now? I'm curious. 580 could be worse, I guess. But man, below 600 mil, just it hurts my soul to see it. I thought they'd go up at least a little bit after foraging update. You know, I mean, there was the Nank Feather Rush where they dropped down, but they've been less than 600 mil for a long time now. I don't know if they're going back over that for a very, very long while. Just kind of rough to see, man. You hate to see it. Do. Oh, that was not. I did not magic find swap. Bad. Thank you, Emil. Appreciate it. My account's a year old. I mean, it matters more about like playtime and stuff, but like as long as you're having a good time, dude. It don't matter. Don't let people bother you with your net worth and stuff. As long as you're enjoying it, that's what matters. Let's go over here. Yoink. Whenever I did my vanilla, I had max fishing speed, which is what made it so much better to do. Yeah, I mean, max fishing speed for trophy fishing is so good. It's so helpful. Better than my old Juju, but my new term, look who's battling. Oh dear. Yeah, I mean, the Juju strats, it's a nice weapon for sure, but once you get term, everything else just fades away. So good. I hope we get something fancy and new. I mean, Flaming Flay was pretty cool for fishing. I feel like that's the newest like late game weapon that we've gotten recently. But I mean, you don't use it too much. I guess fishing you use it a lot, but I don't know. To be fair, term you don't use a lot if you're not doing Kudra or M7, but if you're not doing Kudra or M7, then you're just using Slayer weapons for Slayers, pretty much. So same for the profile review. 35k is quite a bit though. Yeah, I don't know. I might lower it a little. I mean, I lowered it a little already. It was 50k for a while, but I don't want it to be too easy to get, you know? Can't be too easy. Okay, around 25k. I think, I mean, I could go down to 30. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because I haven't, I don't know how the channel points economy is looking on Twitch nowadays, how easy it is to get points. I'm sure they've changed some stuff since I was really like binging Twitch. Go down to 30, I'll be able to redeem it. Might be the strats. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, I mean the watch streak helps a lot, for sure. It do make it happen a lot quicker, but yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll lower it. Can you get up here, you bozo? He's hyped. Come on, bro. Dude. Alright, whatever. Trying to save the other guy, but what the heck? Come on, man. There goes my champion to spawn this boss faster. SMH. Would have spawned him by now if it weren't for those meddling, whatever you call it. I guess slabs. My man gets thrown off by slabs. It was good. Winter, how's it going, bro? That boss did not like you, legit, dude. He was just dancing, man. He did not care enough about me to try and kill me. Absolutely mad. Come here, boy. All right, there we go. Yoink. Saving to dye a set of my armors. Yo, what set you thinking? We got a dye in mind as well. I'm getting can't connect to server for main and alpha. Yes, Bubba was having in my guild. He was having that issue too. I think there's just, I know sometimes it's just a proxy thing. That's happened to me before, where I just can't connect because of the proxy, which is really annoying, but sometimes just can't do anything about it. Just is what it is. But I don't know, dude. See what happens. Second storm set, full treasure with wither goggles. Ooh, treasure dye. How much are those? Let me spell. Yoink. Okay, that's not too bad. 65 mil. That's not bad. Will that go with wither goggles though? I don't know. Maybe. Might be clean. Just wait it out, I guess. Yeah. It's rough. It's just... Yeah, I hate that it's a thing, but it just happens. Usually it only lasts like an hour for me. Maybe 2. But, I don't know. It could be... it's happening for multiple people. I don't know, dude. It could be lasting a while. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Kind of sucks because I wanted to play before the tropical storm hits. Oh, yeah. What is it? Melissa, right? That's the one that's coming around. No fun, dude. Yeah, man. It was... We went... so when we were going to Tennessee this year, we went on vacation last month. And it's like, it's crazy. You can still see the damage from the hurricane last year. Like, they were still rebuilding some of the roads. It's wild, man. I'm glad we were out of the danger zone because I know some people who were not so lucky. What color is water? Blue or clear? Depends on how much, I guess. It's like super duper duper light blue, I would say, because I mean when you go in the ocean, I don't know, is it, maybe it's just reflecting the sky's color. I guess it's clear then. I don't know, chat, what do we think? Water clear or blue? So it looks blue in the ocean, but I guess that would just be because it's reflecting the sky's color. Like if the sky wasn't there, if it was just water, would it still be blue? Wow. I'm depressed. I didn't even swap for that. Didn't even get my Magic Find swap off. You died it real quick. Put it in the server. Oh, okay, let me check. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. That's not bad at all. I've been thinking about it the past month. Yeah, that's an interesting question for sure. Cool if it was clear in an ocean. Yeah, I wonder, like if the sky, like, I don't know though, if it's like if it's a fully cloudy day though, the water still looks blue, right? Like if the sky is just fully covered in clouds, I think the water's still blue. So I would guess it'd be kind of blue, but maybe it's something in the water that makes it blue. Next event is Gorman, free 400, 500k powder. GG. Clear IRL blue in Minecraft. There you go. It turns gray. Oh no. I mean, it looks gray from the top, but like if you're swimming in it and just looking straight forward and not up, I'd say it's still blue. Interesting. Very interesting. Gonna ask the NASA scientist. Yeah, that's a good call. That's a good call. It's a faint blue. Yeah, I'd say it's like mostly transparent with a slight hint of blue, I guess. I did not think this question would stump me that much, I'm not gonna lie. Two cool SkyBlock streamers are streaming right now. Which one to watch? Watch me. Smile. Oh. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna be here for too long anyways, so. We're going to... Oh, wait. We already hit the XP. Keck W. I didn't even notice. Alright, well, we hit 20 mil XP. That was the goal. 22 mil XP. That was the goal. So... do we keep going? Oh, no. I need to get a video edited. That's the problem. I gotta get a video made. I gotta get a short made. Gotta reach my daily quotas. You know? Looks clear when in small amounts due to the eye not being able to detect a faint color like that. Yeah. Makes sense. That makes sense. How many hearts? I dropped 7 in total. Which is really bad for like Got 23 mil XP total. 22 saved up for meter at the moment, but it's kind of bad rates for having like 300 magic finds. A little bit less than ideal. I mean, the short. I think the short's gonna be from Alpha. When I spawned, I got to see the 2 new like mythic Griffin bosses, so I'll probably make a short showing those guys off. Also depends on salt or not, and cold and warm water. Yep, water. And other things can change its color. Very, very interesting. So, I mean, I guess you could also blame it on, like, look at glaciers, right? Like, glaciers are, like, they're white on the top, but underneath they're definitely blue. You know? And that is also water, it's just frozen. So... I don't know. Something like that. That's my reasoning. I think it's, yeah, just very faint blue. I think Reaper's got the idea. Science. Minecrafter does science. See, it's blue in Minecraft, so it must be blue in real life. That's the real reason. That's the real reason. Something like that. Bro, where's my heart? Oh, I haven't dropped a heart in so long. What the heck? Unacceptable. Wait, Fred's playing on VLC? Let's go. I don't know why my brain didn't think he was. I just don't think anybody's playing on VLC anymore. Pretty much. I'm like the last one in my head. Rev XP you get per hour? About, well, when cocooning's a thing, it was about 1/3 of a mil. But now it's probably like 250k or something. I don't know. It's hard to judge because we take so much downtime to do other things. But somewhere around there. They have tactics better magic find than data list. Yes, at base, but my data list has Chimera 2 on it, and my Halberd of the Shredder does not. So if my Halberd of the Shredder had the exact same upgrades as my data list, then yes. But I'm not spending 250 mil putting Chimera 2 on it right now. I guess it'd only be 200 mil, but still. I'd also have to put Divine Gift on it too, which is another 100 mil. And that's just a lot of money that I don't have at the moment. I gotta save up in case we hit another another sub/member goal. But yeah, I'm just using, it's just a base halberd. Swarm on it right now. Honestly, I might put Chimera on it once the dataless nerfs get added. Because then, once that happens, it will be better. Even though my dataless has Chimera 2, I will have better magic find with halberd. So, I may end up doing some shenanigans then. But at the very least, I'll put Divine Gift on it. Hook him. Alright. But I don't know, man. It's a little bit iffy. Come here, boy. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, I think we are going to... We're going to kill this boss. And then we're going to call it after that. That's the plan. Why am I a chicken? SMH. There we go. Because I do got to go get a video edited. I would like to have an actual decent upload schedule this week. Would be nice. So we're going to try and get that done. But yeah, I hope everybody... Oh, well, I guess I'm doing one more boss. I hope everybody's enjoyed the stream. We've done quite a bit today. I mean, we got the new Warden helmet skin, which is pretty cool. We will raid somebody on Twitch, so don't go anywhere if you're on Twitch, but we will we'll do a raid over there. And if you're on YouTube and you want to be part of the raid, make sure to join the Twitch stream. Thanks for the stream. Have a blessed day. Thank you so much, Slothy. Seriously. Absolute legend. Again, W's in the chat for Slothy. Bro did like 20 plus gifteds today and over like almost 30 gifteds this week or something. Actually insane, dude. Actually insane. But yeah, I'm doing another boss. Sorry, I just keep getting sidetracked. All right, there we go. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. And I should have a video out on YouTube for everyone tomorrow. If you are a T2 or above member on YouTube, though, you will get access to it tonight, should be the plan. So make sure to stay tuned for then. Thank you guys for hanging out. And God bless. Goodbye, YouTube.